It has a transition and everything. Woohoo! So cool. I figured this out this week and I'm so proud of it. Hi guys. Hi everybody. Welcome in. Welcome. Let me yeah, I know I use the starting screen soon and then I end up putting all my windows down anyway, but you got it. Whoop whoop. What happened at the end of last stream? Oh my goodness. We had a huge battle. We fought and we had to protect these turrets as the guardian spirits stood on them and fired at this multi-headed dragon thingy. And it was intense. And I did die once, but we tried again and we defeated it. But then we lost the palace because they crashed the palace into the monster. And that was just horrible because it was her whole life's work. And that's very sad to start over again, but it's okay. So now we have to finish up the funeral for the dragon. We didn't manage to get all of the chapter done, but I think we're going to manage to make it to chapter 2 today. So hopefully. Let me go ahead and click to begin. I can see the chat. I can see, yep, I can see me. But I'm going to have to put that away because otherwise I'm going to be distracted. Okay. There we go. Yes, we mostly have finished Liyue. So I am thinking we're going to just wrap it up here real quick. And then we'll move on to the next storyline, I think. I don't know. I didn't want to spoil it, so I didn't look anything up. I did do dailies one day though, and I had a friend help me with some things that I need. So let me show you what I learned. So what I learned was there's this thing called the training guide. And since I play with Arlecchino as my main for now, then I want to enhance her the best I can. Because she's the one I mainly use. Like 90% of the time, she's the one that I'm bashing the buttons on. But we need to make her better weapon, this thing. So he showed me how to, if I can remember, how to go to the blacksmith, which I do remember learning. Okay, I remember you guys taught me this when we did the Mondstadt quests, but of course then that was over a year ago. And anyway, so the blacksmith guy has the thing, right? So you come to the blacksmith, and they don't really explain this to you in the game, but you come to the blacksmith, and then you bring the materials, and he wants you to make the thing. So not this. Oh, crud. Anyway, there's a thing. If you want him to make a weapon. Hold on. Yeah, so you have to tell him that you want to make something, and then you have to tell him what you want. So we want this thing. Prototype star glitter. So we bought this spear. Oh, and I don't have quite the crystals, but I did go farming for crystals and iron. But this white iron was very hard for me to find. So it does say that it's found in the wild in the Stormbearer Mountains and Wolvenden. I don't think we've been to Wolvendom, but I know we've been to the Stormbearer Mountains, which is where I was looking for it at. I looked up a map and everything. But this is kind of our goal here. So we just need to be on the lookout for these blue crystals and white iron. So I did put white iron on my to-do list. If you see some while we're out and about in the world doing story quests, you need to spam it in the chat so that I will see it. Maybe not spam it, but at least, you know, just holler. Be like, white iron. Ooh, there's the iron. Ooh, go back. Because I'll probably have passed it. But yeah, so I did learn about that. So that's kind of what we're doing now, is trying to make ourselves bitter. But also follow the storylines. And then I did do quests one day so that I could have a few more Primo Gems, and we'll see where we get with the quests on that. Yeah, so that was good. That was a good week for me. Now we have to go back to something. Back to Liyue. Yes. And to do this fond farewell. Fond farewell. All right. I believe we have to go up and around. Yeah. So I don't want to go this way. That's my instinct, is go to the right, but we need to go to the left and over up to the bank. Maybe is that where it's taking us? Let's go find out. Expeditions. I did send out some expeditions. I did. We need to. I could show you guys that too, because I learned about that this week. I mean, you know. So the Adventurers Guild. That's over here. Hold on. We'll just go back real fast. Just, you know, we'll just get all these ducks out of the row so we can start up the next expedition. Expeditions. Yes. I'm pretty sure they're like way over here in the corner. right. Put on like this side. Yes. Sorry, I didn't mean to push past you like that.
Ad astra abyssos.
Yes. So here, here. So yes, I sent. See? Look, I did it. I did send a bunch of people out to get stuff. Confirm. Here, claim. 3 there. Oh, nice. And 7 of those crystals. Excellent. Oh, we might have it, guys. We might have it. I forgot I'd done this. Thank you for reminding me, Dino. Boop, boop. And I didn't send any here. It looks like I have plenty I can send out, but we just want this iron stuff. So let's see. Where'd the blacksmith here go? Downstairs? Nope, wrong direction. Let's see if we have it now. Probably not. We probably still need more white iron, but yeah. Send them out again. I will. I just wanted to see if we had all this stuff yet. Like something made. And constantly do these every day. Oh, I'm not going to remember to do that every day. Oh, yeah, I see why. Okay. I think we'll have the crystals today, but we just still need to keep an eye out for that white iron. So I will send them out again. Absolutely. And then maybe I'll set a timer on my phone or like a daily alarm.
Welcome to the adventure.
Make that, you know, wake up, log into Genshin, send out your expeditions. Okay, dispatch characters. So we want the ones with the most white iron mostly. So this one is good. Select. It doesn't matter, right? Does it matter? Probably not. Carrots, no. Okay, so this one, select characters. No, but we have more here, and I think some of these might have. Yep, there's one with white iron. Oh, he has a little uppy arrow. When dispatched, time consumed is reduced. I mean, I guess that's great. Doesn't really matter if I'm only checking it once a day, but boop, boop, boop. Any others? No, but there's money ones, so, you know, there's that to think about too. But we're going to send out 1, 2, 3. I guess I can only do 3 right now. Do I unlock the ability to do more as I level up? Probably, right? Yeah. All right, so good. We are on our way. Try to remind me in a few hours. We'll come back and check. Will it do a little doodle doot and let me know, hey, your expedition is back? Maybe. I think it'll be end of stream, if anything, before they're done though. Did I go the wrong way? Yes, I did. Told you my instinct is to go down that road. Ooh, I see a chest over there though. See that chest? Oh, we'll get him. This isn't being distracted because I'm going the right direction. Technically. Boop. Uh-huh.
Ah,
gotcha.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Good. Oh, we're practically on top of it. Is this where we need to be?
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng funeral parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
Right, I had to press the auto button.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Alright, to the bank then. Hey Allie, you're back from dinner. What did you have for dinner? We had Mexican lasagna. It was yummy. Alright. To the bank.
The key here is consumer psychology.
This game, the music is so great. Did I go the wrong way again? Yeah, probably. I think it's right over there, right? I mean, technically. Oopsie daisy. Oh, come on. You could do that. You could do that easy, girl. Okay, maybe not. Ooh. We'll go up. Isn't it like right there? Oh no, it's not marked on the map. Oh no. Chili chicken? Ooh, yum. I love chicken. Alright, quests. Can it not, will it not tell me how to get there? Navigate? Navigate. Ah, I did think it was right above. Right,
What could the children be
3
up to?
layers up, that's why.
Never mind.
The trail is back.
Let them
Look,
do
guys,
as
the
they
trail is back.
please.
Thank God for the trail. I wish it would just always have the trail. I'm so bad at navigating. All right. Oh, look, it's the day guard. The one that the girl has a crush on. Can we talk to him? Yeah. I'm sorry, it's been a while since someone has spoken to me. You literally caught me off guard. But I don't really wish to actively socialize with the people here. Oh, all right. You don't want to socialize with others? Well, I did try to fit in at first, but eventually I realized it was no use. Just gave up. Even though I've met a lot of people here, in the end, I couldn't help but still feel a certain distance between myself and them. I was never included as part of the group. Aww. And socializing with them is exhausting. At this point, I've lost all interest in trying. Perhaps there's just too many cultural differences. Well, that's too bad. Aww. Sad. Maybe that girl can change your mind, though. You never know.
You call this cooperation between harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the harbingers?
Senora.
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really remember her, but I don't like her. So, we're just gonna stay calm.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
I don't think that's how that works. I don't think so.
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here.
Yeah, I really don't like
You
her.
remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
Oh wait, the Gnosis? Like the spirit of the...
What in the world are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
How sanctimonious.
Wait, what? So he's the god guy? But he's not dead? I'm confused. Like, he definitely shouldn't have problems with money then. So wait a minute. Is he just like an avatar? Or he can't be in two places at once, so... Was he the dragon and they shot him and he got hurt? I'm so confused. I mean, I knew he was going to be important, but I didn't think he was the dragon. Oh. He's the... Oh, okay. So this is all very layered. Oh. The Morax. Oh, okay.
What?
Well,
So you're the
I
Lord
figured he
Geo?
was something to do with the Geo,
No,
because he's
wait,
a Geo guy.
That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
He must have a good
I do
reason.
not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract, for it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Okay, but why'd you fake the death? Right? If.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone
Yeah, they
was
blamed
preparing
us.
the ceremony
Us.
for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyra goes into an uproar.
It was a
Talk
bit
about
dramatic.
disaster.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I
hate
explain.
politics so much.
As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Qixing to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
Okay, so he really just wanted a break, guys. Even big, all-powerful, immortal beings need a rest, and burnout is real. So, yeah, okay. Goodness. Well, were you
Indeed,
satisfied?
I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the
Yeah,
Adepti,
but-
for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler. All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liu Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liu. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liu as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liu.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You practically kept me in the dark!
Like a child.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liu, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight?
Ugh, the squabbles. Oh my gosh, the squabbles, guys. Let me catch up on chat. Hold on. Scroll. Have I played Tower of Fantasy on Steam? No, I haven't, but it could be cool to check out. Gem. Yeah, well, she does have some tracts of land. And I agree, Dino, a lot like Lady D. Absolutely, same vibe. Yep. How are my cats? My cats are doing very well. Stormy's a little upset because my son is out of the house this week. He's babysitting the dogs for my parents. And so Stormy is his person. Stormy is his cat. Bastion, person. So there's like a lot of, where's my person? Where's the boy? Where's the boy? And I'm like, the boy's not home. I'm sorry. He'll be home in a few more sleeps. So there's that. Yeah, but it's been going pretty well. Now, I do want to talk about this Rex Lapis guy and the fact that Mr. Handsome, bad with money, is I have a problem with faking your death. You can't do that to people. Okay? Cloud Retainer and his other friends that he would have tea with, like, what are you doing, buddy? They thought you were dead. They were crushed. That's a terrible thing to put a person through. Like, when was he gonna tell them that he wasn't really dead the whole time? Like, I have a real problem with this. You're very handsome, but you can't possibly be that stupid. And I know you did it for a reason, and I know you have all this justification, but you can't do that to people. Okay. All right. So let's listen to the squabble.
Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liu. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
You are a disturber of the...
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
She's scary.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
Okay, yeah. Let's see what the cryo
As Zhongli always
trade.
told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
I love his voice so much.
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Wait, okay. So, Dino, you said you can't wait for info about the contract to be revealed in Schniznaya. But, so we don't even know? Like, even now? Like, so I'm learning about stuff that even you guys don't know? That's cool, I guess. Although I'm gonna have to wait forever. He better not die. Then I won't be able to hear his beautiful voice anymore. After the dust settles, something.
Today's the day of the rite of parting.
Oh, right,
Although
the
the
funeral.
star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize.
But it is now
would be a real
just
shame not to go there now.
a funeral in name only because he's not really dead. But he is dead technically as their patron contract god thing. Archon. What? I don't know what all the things are called, but I know what it means. So yes, he is dead, but he's not dead. You know? He's retired. So this is just a retirement party. A really expensive, fancy... Oh, no wonder he was so picky about his funeral crap. All of this was for him. Oh my goodness. Really? I guess if I could plan my own funeral, I would too. I mean, sure. Look, I'm learning to just run around and press the F button because I don't know what's going to be useful anymore now. Your bird is birding. I love your bird.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Yeah, almost like the
Say,
passing of a god would
Do you
summon
think
other
the
gods to
person
take over
who
the
assassinated
area,
our
or
lord
something
and
like that?
released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
It's a lesson to everybody. Just be aware. If you're not upright and upfront with everything, people will just make up details in the middle to like figure it out because people really like to know the why. Okay, they like to know why something happened or what happened, and they'll just make stuff up.
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think. I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
So Child was right. They are kind of blaming him for maybe more than he thought they would.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Interesting. The announcement.
Hear ye all! The Chi sings words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
That's it?
Paimon needs a translation on what the Qixing's announcement said.
I understand what it was saying, that he had a divine trial and he lost it. But that...
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
Maybe.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Well, okay. Hey, Jesse, how are you? How was your week so far? Let's see, where are we going now? To the left, to the left, to the left. Up, yeah.
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler?
Yikes! She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you've heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
Whoa.
Okay, wait, so first they thought that we killed him, and they hated us for that. Not to mention, before we even got here, they were kind of rude to us, but whatever. Okay, and now, okay, this is fine. Yes, it's my first time. I've been trying to play this game for a while. It's very hard. But we're getting there. It's only hard for me because I can't remember anything, so it's always a mystery what I'm gonna have a flashback for. Yeah, because like I don't remember the Senora at all from earlier, like in Mondstadt, I guess. But I know you told me she kicked Venti, but I don't really remember that. That was like a year ago. We did have to take a short time off in order to replace my laptop because it died. So I did take a long break, but we're getting back into it now. So I think this is our third stream back. We're trying to just get through the story. It is. I'm really enjoying it. We just found out that the handsome guy with the great voice who's very bad with money, that is the Geo Archon guy, and that the dragon didn't really die, but it did, but you know, so there's that.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Cool. Yay! Okay, so now we're gonna talk to people taking part in the rite. Yeah, I keep telling myself I'm gonna put on one of my old streams and watch it while I'm at work, just in the background to try to remember, but all of them are so long, you guys. So like, oh my gosh. So when I looked back at the streams that we had, it was like, oh my gosh, some of these are real. How am I supposed to remember this story? There was already so much. It was very overwhelming. And I did read a little summary thing, but that doesn't help me remember yes, Zhang Li. Yes, him. He's so handsome. It doesn't help me remember their faces with their names. I think that's my biggest problem, is putting the faces with the names. Like, if someone could find me a video of someone doing like little puppets or something that's like, this is this guy and this is who he is. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. I'm just really bad with faces. But I do remember traits. So, forgive me. I have reviewed the character archive almost every time. You guys tell me that, I'm pretty sure. All right, let's see. Yeah, because like there are some new ones that we didn't have these ones before. Yeah, but I did look at them. I think 2 streams ago. But then, so like, is this gonna tell me about him? Hold on, let's find him. Here he is. Details.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Oh.
But where are those who share the memory?
Are you done? Yeah, okay, I think he's done. A mysterious expert contracted by the Wangsheng funeral parlor. Okay, so I thought he owned the funeral parlor, but he does not. He's knowledgeable in all things. Yep, because you know why. Yeah, you know why. Okay, so it doesn't give me any spoilers. That's good, because, if it said that he was the dragon
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Okay. So I kind of thought this would be a dragon, but that's fine.
The memory.
Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. All right. See, so anyway. All right. So do forgive me if I don't always reply back in chat when there are story sections going on. I have to really focus to pay attention to what's going on, and even then, I can't guarantee that I'm gonna retain half of that. All right. I think we just need to talk to people in general. Here's the guy we bought the jade from.
Rex Lapis. Now that I think about it, if everyone's of the same mind as me, perhaps mementos for Rex Lapis might be the best short-term business opportunity.
All right, thinking like a capitalist. Good for you.
And to think I'd put my best perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like it.
Oh, she's the lady that wanted to make out with us or
really
something.
were meant to be offered to Rex Lapis.
Yeah,
well,
we weren't
that's
lying.
Fine. Suffer no rivals in love, they say. And that's 3 gone in 1 stroke.
I don't think that's how that works. She seems very confused. Okay. Madam Ping, I like her. She's a nice
As
old
for
lady.
the mortals and adepti of Liyue, what shape shall our relationship take from now on? As for the mortals and adepti of Liyue...
Okay, what? So do I need to ask her something else? Well, maybe this one.
And to think I'd put my
Early game
best
crush?
perfume on before coming here, thinking you'd like
Okay.
it. But it seems as if the...
I guess we have to look at
that's
the
fine.
bell. I don't want her to think I'm only about the bell. As per the traditions of the rite of parting, the cleansing sound of the bell sees the soul of the immortal on its way. It's hard to believe someone would store such a precious object in a teapot filled with cobwebs. Alright. Look for Zhongli. Oh, he's so tall, he should be easy to find. Oh, I'm wet. No, no good. No birds.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their potions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
Guys, he's gonna take us out to dinner.
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinya kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do like the Mora.
Okay, that's a huge question I've got. Okay, like, he's 3,700 years old and he just doesn't have any? Like, there's no way he's that bad with money, right?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do. When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon, so I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder! Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
Okay, so wait a minute. So Zhongli, sorry guys, only existed here in Liyue because we came here so he hasn't been this person, he's not normally this person? Like, this person didn't have a kid. He just exists because, oh Lord, I'm so confused. Because he's an immortal being thingy. Well, a 6,000-year-old being thingy. Hey, Kinjin, how are you? Good to see you. Thank you for helping me with my weapon. Look, I have iron ore on the thing. Yeah, okay. So I mean, I'm glad that he enjoyed making the memories here. But you're telling me that this is not a form that he used to normally take. He only took this form for us? Because that's not bad. I don't know. He picked a good form.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Oh, I heard that's where we're going next. Okay, all right. So, yeah, we learned today that he is Rex Lapis, so that was something. Yep. Yep. All right, so why are they closed? What's going on there? I don't care about who the god is. I just need to know, why are they closed? Because otherwise we could have a problem getting there. If their borders aren't open, do we need a special passport?
Yes. The nation has been closed by order of its deity, the Electro-Archon Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Okay, Ball, Electric.
Thinks we've heard that one before.
Female. That's what I learned.
Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
Okay, so interesting. I'm on American servers. I'm not really sure if there's a special number or something.
That said, Though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Whoa, that's harsh.
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm. The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods, and of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
Okay, so once again, him faking his death has gotten other people into more trouble. If this other god thinks that he is dead, then that threatens her ability to live forever as the goddess of eternity. So she's gone a little crazier than normal? Is that what I'm understanding? But if he would just tell her he's not really dead, maybe it wouldn't be as much of a problem. Why do we need to be so convoluted? Oh, you're crocheting? Ooh, socks are hard. I don't like the little, the heel bend in them, but I do love to crochet. Like, granny squares are my favorite.
All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know?
Yeah, what about Child? 'Cause, like...
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
It's not his
These
fault.
are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment, browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know?
Crochet Friends. Yes, Crochet Friends. I follow Complicated Knots. I think she's from Australia. I love her little amigurumi little tutorials. I did a capybara last year. It was so cute. Ooh, Helsing, adulting. No, thank you. Well, stop by for quite a few more minutes than you had anticipated, because old adulting is hard and you need a break. All right, what about the trial?
Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead. I hinted as much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions? All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
All right, well, I mean, 3 for 3, I guess. Let's ask about everybody.
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Kuching is absolutely right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti, could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
I guess it wants me to ask you about money.
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo-Archon's power.
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora!
What do you mean run out of it?
Coming to an end!
Yes.
Does it disappear after you use it?
This is indeed a major issue
yeah, I
from
know
a
you stopped
financial
printing it,
standpoint.
but it doesn't go away.
Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea.
Oh, that would have been smart.
It's a shame.
Too bad I wasn't smart.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
No, I think that's everything. Yeah, it'll remain in circulation.
Well,
they just got to be more careful with it.
I
not
suppose
lose it.
you'll have to find a way
And
to
not
get
hoard
inside
it.
this closed nation.
Allow the free
patience.
exchange and flow of money and ideas, people.
I
It's important.
suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
Hooray! Oh wait, we have to be at adventure rank 30. Oh no. I can obtain XP. Yep, I guess we're probably gonna have to do dailies or something. Okay, sir, I guess I am bidding you goodbye for now. However, I'm sure we'll see you again. I've been told something about Shnaya. Alright, a teapot to call home, talk to Madame Ping. Over here. I have to go in the teapot again, because that was an experience, you guys, I remember.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Okay.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
I like his voice actor. He sounds like a great guy. I want to hang out with him.
Oh, no. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
Always gotta be involved.
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested?
Can I ask you anything?
Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
How knowledgeable would she be about our brother? What would she know about that whole situation? I mean, I guess some exchange of ideas happens, like she knows a lot of gossip and secrets. She may have heard something.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business!
Paimon.
Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance.
Okay.
The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure we have plot armor.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going.
Mm-hmm.
First,
hey, Rain, welcome.
Karis.
It's good to see you. I hope you've been having a good week.
Look, it seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Look, we don't need to get involved. I don't care how fishy
like
it is.
an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her? Oh, right, yeah.
All right. Interlude Chapter Act 1.
Did you hear that?
So we're not technically on Chapter 2.
Useful information! Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out.
So we're gonna follow them to eavesdrop on them? Because I kind of get bad vibes from them, and I don't like them. They aren't gonna attack that girl, are they? Although she looks like she could hold her own. Just saying.
children, come, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more. In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
Well, really, no. I don't need a gift.
Oh,
I would have done it for
child,
anybody.
You are so very modest. Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it. When you traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do, especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
So the way that she got the big room to be inside the teapot, like Doctor Who style?
Oh, did my friends never mention that to you? Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis, part of our illumination, if you will. I will not go into too much detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world.
Okay.
The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
Trinket, huh?
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
Okay. So we have to go get the materials to finish the gift that you're going to give me. I understand how this works. All right. What missing materials do you need?
That's right! Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need.
Well, that's
What's
nice.
more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glazed lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glazed lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is, in fact, harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Wait, you sent a child? I mean, you said it was a fleet-footed youngster, but I was assuming he'd be like, 20s. That's pretty young.
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Yes. I suppose she does count as an Adeptus.
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Ah,
she has
allow
cool
me
boots.
to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei. She's the one helping run some errands for me. Yen Fei,
Oh, I think
believe
we have her.
you've
Do we
already
have
heard of the traveler and her traveling companion.
I think we have her.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records.
Welcome back, welcome back.
You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui.
She's
Before
very
finally defeating an ancient
date.
god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Qixing. What a shame.
A shame. I mean, did you want me to get arrested?
A shame that we didn't meet sooner.
Oh.
If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less, embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come right to me. Oh, yes, here's my business card.
Oh,
You'll
wow,
find it has
fancy.
my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right,
Cool.
Yen Fei, all right. Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yen Fei. She's always been like this, ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Yes. Helsing, you'd never played Genshin before. They do like their cutscenes. I prefer, when I play this game, that's why we only play it once a week, to kind of pretend like we're just playing through a movie. Like it's a really long movie or a really long season of episodes. And we're just watching an anime together. You know, that's kind of how I have to treat it. And yes, I don't mind if I'm spoiled because my memory is really bad. But just be aware, although I don't mind having things spoiled for me personally, other people in the chat may not want to be spoiled. So just, you know, be careful about the spoilers for others. Not me, though. I'm not going to remember what you said next episode, promise. It will take me quite a minute to remember all of the things we did this episode by next episode. I don't have a short-term memory, guys. It's the epilepsy. It's not my fault, I promise. All right, so she is an Adeptus, but just a young one?
Paimon was gonna ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met before.
An Adeptus? I guess. Kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom. They had me, and once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
I would imagine, Kinjin, that most of the people in my chat wouldn't be spoiled. A lot of people are here for the nostalgia.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus.
Everybody's seen this but
Aren't
me.
you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently.
Wow.
Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so? But Smaragdus Jadeite is really rather essential. Yenfei, are you sure you can't find some other way?
No, everybody's
They have
looking for this
helped
Jadeite
Liyue
stuff.
greatly, after all. It is only right that they are duly rewarded.
I know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times already. Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go, but there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means of procurement. Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Where'd she pull that book from?
Whoa,
Yeah, even Paimon was like, where'd that book come from?
What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Found him. Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some.
Yep, it's just an interactive anime, absolutely. So, and I mean, I'm enjoying playing with it. Or playing it with you guys, because it's just really nice to just hang out and watch TV with people. But I get to actually press buttons. It is a very long anime. I don't know about that though. One Piece is very long as well. Although I heard they're wrapping it up finally. I think they're on like there's finally the final storyline is coming. So maybe it will finally have an end. So Genshin could outpace it eventually if they keep dropping new chapters. We'll come with you.
You want to join me? I suppose that's no problem. But it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Oh, we will be involved.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
I haven't seen One Piece, but I did watch the first few live-action episodes on Netflix. It was pretty good. I'm just not very good at keeping up with characters, so like when they start to be too many, I don't give up on an anime, but like I have to start keeping notes, and so sometimes I'll start keeping notes, and then we'll just stop watching the show for a little while, because I don't know why, because we start watching something else. I should go back and watch it now that there's another season. That's the other thing. I think it was coming out one episode at a time or something, and I hate when things do that, because I can't just watch it all at once. If I can't watch it all at once, I'm not going to remember the plot.
Let's keep looking.
I am a binge watcher for sure. Is it down there? I bet it's down there. What do you think? Pardon me, I'm intruding on your business.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you.
Seems like she's gonna.
It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't.
No more excuses! Okay. I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinue Kiosk, then Wanmin Restaurant.
So you've been stalking her?
Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Oh, she's
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna get his ass busted up by her. Crazy. One Piece is very long, so I actually agree, Kenjin. I don't love the animation style of One Piece, which is part of the reason I never got into it in the first place. And One Piece just wasn't. I guess the storyline didn't hold my interest the same way things like Sword Art Online and Sailor Moon did, you know? So, but I did like the live action. I have to get into it. I guess I gotta set aside some time. Oh, me as a VTuber? I mean, I guess I'm sort of new. I mean, I'm not 100% new. I've been around a couple years, but I used to do a lot more art. But I am new to Genshin. This is my first playthrough. So we just discovered that the cute guy was Rex Lapis all along. And now I'm very confused, guys, because like, does he pass on his Archonness to someone else? Is it gonna be like there always has to be an Archon because there are 7? Like, who's gonna take over? Or no, there aren't any other Archons, and like he's retired now, and there no more Geo. Haha. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you again.
Lilith.
Oh, hey, she's
What
not
are
gonna
the
have to beat him up
Millilith
after
doing
all.
here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear.
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Takes away the hooligans who are surrounding the young lady with white hair. No more Geo Archon. Okay. No inheritance for Archonhood. Interesting. Oh, thanks, Gur. Yes, I'm very proud of 2K subbies. 5K is our next big thing, and I think we might hit it with Power World, but I'm not sure. So just a reminder, guys, it is almost 8 o'clock. We could take a little sippy break. All right, so get your favorite beverage. We will take a little stretchy break, right? And then I'll tell you all about what we're going to do on Friday, because Friday's a huge day where Power World 1.0 is dropping. So if you're here for my Genshin content and only my Genshin content, I love you guys so much, and I hope to see you next Wednesday. But if you are also interested in possibly winning a copy of Power World, I will be giving away quite a few copies on Friday. Throughout the day. We're going to start our stream at 10:30 in the morning, Central Standard Time, and we'll be going all day long playing the new 1.0 of Power World from the very beginning. And we will be giving away copies throughout the day, so if you want to join in for just a few hours or just stop by to say hi and thumbs it up and be like, hey guys, you know, pump the content, I would appreciate that. But everybody's always welcome. So we're going to have a really big, huge day, and I'm hopeful that will kind of get us a solid foothold in the Pal World sphere, because it's really one of my favorite games. All right, so now we're going to finally meet this girl. She seems like she could take care of herself. She also seems like she's cryo, because she has the little charm in her hair that is a snowflake, and she had the light white stuff. So she's got white hair, which is stereotypical, but you know, just saying. Okay, you're going to go for now? That's okay. Good night, Jesse. So I hope you guys have wonderful evenings, and I hope to see you on Friday, and if not, I'll see you next week, okay? All right. Here we go.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
Yeah, maybe just once he probably would have surrendered.
Do that?
But yeah,
Too violent.
they probably
Liyue Harbor.
you'd get in trouble.
There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws?
You don't know what laws are? Okay, is she another one like Zhongli, right? Where she's a god and she doesn't know what real people are like?
No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
Uh-oh, I think she's hungry.
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right! They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
So were you a vegetarian?
Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Booba Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big medicinal meal. After all, you can't work on an empty stomach.
Okay. 4 a.m. That is way early. But I understand being like Batman.
Seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor. And
When I was younger, I used to all the time be up at night.
If she is an Adeptus, that would explain everything.
Would
Where
it?
does she fit in with the other?
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Oh, right, the prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them.
To everyone's astonishment, she polishes off all the medicinal herbs.
My hunger has now abated. Thank you.
Yeah, are they really that good? They're probably good for you.
Rather awful.
Oh.
Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall
She's
only
saying a lot
pose
of
an
keywords that
obstacle
make
to
me
my
think she's not human.
continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an Adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Yeah, I didn't think she was an Adeptus, just because Paimon is really pushing that narrative, because that's what they expect. I mean, they don't know what else to expect. Yeah, so it makes sense that if she was raised by an Adeptus, she would have Adeptus-like aura. Being unemployed lets you have a screwed up sleep schedule. Yeah, if it weren't for teaching, if I didn't have to be on a pretty regular schedule for that, I would probably also have a pretty screwed up sleep schedule. So maybe someday when I'm a big streamer and I can quit my job, then I can have a screwed up sleep schedule. Maybe. All right, let's join forces.
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Although, if we join forces, we only get one question.
Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
So, should probably
I
talk
am not
about
sure
that.
whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We
I like
simply
her.
need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us.
Oh, okay, wait, hold on.
Then,
slow down.
we alone shall become the victors.
It's
That is not acceptable!
Okay.
Not by a long shot!
I like her, but she's a little
Really?
bloodthirsty.
But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Oh, I like him.
Baiju?
Snake guy.
What are you doing out here?
Hey, Oath.
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh?
Okay.
How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do.
Yes, we're very busy.
While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed.
Okay, Helsing, good luck with your water heater.
Virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
Well, okay then. So much stuff to do. Well, they're just keeping us really hopping, aren't they? Alright, let's look at the quests. Alright. Chapter 1, Act 4. Chapter 2, Prologue. Interlude. Interlude. So I think we're doing the interludes because we have to complete... Oh, so we have to complete another character's involved in this quest, so we have to see view details. You hear about Sunset Vermilion? Yeah. Here. Oh, okay. So let's do that. What are we doing? Why am I so confused? Click to claim a story key. I don't think that's what I want to do. I think you're lying to me. I think you're lying to me. Okay. They would not make it this difficult, right? Concerned about the situation in the chasm, you and Paimon decide to investigate the area to run into someone altogether unexpected. Complete other quests to continue. So, view details. Oh no. There's so much. Oh no. Well, alright. Maybe it'll tell us where we need to go on the map. Here? It looks like here. So let's teleport here. You know, shortcut. Okay. There's trauma? Oh no. Chasm sounds like maybe there's gonna be climbing. I do not love climbing. Hi, Crossel. That's a name.
Hello, Mr. Crossel. How's business been?
Oh, good. Very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus Jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhi Qiao. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, you rented hairpins?
Is jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhi Qiao before renting them to her.
Okay.
The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value. In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhi Qiao in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Okay.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Zhi Qiao lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your map for you.
Thanks a lot, Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
Cool. Alright, so we have to go look at this hairpin. We're just gonna go look at it. So that we know what we're looking for when we go out to the chasm? Is that the idea? Because, like, I don't know what this stuff looks like. Is it inside? Wait, hold on. No, it says it's outside. Lost already. Okay. Maybe it's upstairs. It's upstairs, guys. Oh, crud. There, over there. Oh, good. The sparkles are back. The sparkles, guys. They're back. It knows I'm struggling.
Bookhouse. Guess this is where we go to buy books in Liyue. Should we ask here if they have a copy of the Liyue volume of the Teyvat Travel Guide? It's super duper interesting.
Ooh.
Oh, whatever shall I do?
Okay. Oh, did she lose the earrings? Oh, no.
Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
Or the hairpin, not earrings. You know what
How do you do, Miss Zhi Qiao? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now.
She lost them.
I've lost them. I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice.
Okay. Well, I don't know that why you need them in the first place is important. I think we could probably ask you where you last saw them, but alright, we'll go with this.
My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them.
Okay.
A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me.
I see.
But now that I've lost the hairpins, what will I do?
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Because this is the part where we say, how can we help?
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on.
Well, if there's a
Don't
commission
run off
involved.
looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Zhi Qiao, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Huh? Well, I mean, sure, I have it right here. Here you are.
She just carries the paperwork around with her wherever she goes?
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Zhi Qiao somehow.
I don't think it would be unfair to Crossell. I mean, he should have gotten a legal advisor to look over something in the first place. I mean, if you're going to have a contract, he's the one that wrote it up.
True. Though surely there must be a way solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossel the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account.
And it's
And
so
given
rare.
the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher? Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Juchao looks like she's about to faint.
Yeah.
However, all of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the jadeite is genuine or not?
We have to find
Whichever
them.
way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
Please. Please, Don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item, and I should pay compensation per the contract.
Yeah, but it's a lot of money, and if we can find your hairpins, then then it's not a problem.
However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts. Now that it's come to this, I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue, and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins.
Okay.
So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch, finest quality jade.
Okay.
No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossel's.
Okay. I feel like something's going on here that I don't understand, but we'll just follow the little arrows and maybe we'll figure it out. Hello, sir. We're back.
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Jiqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
Yeah, about that.
About that.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Truly, I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus Jadeite?
It is pretty rare.
I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
No problem. But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus Jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
I have a feeling
All right,
he's going to be paying back 10 times the
I'll conduct
value.
some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossel.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
Okay, we get it. So I don't want to
Looks
think...
like I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
I don't want to think badly of Crossel, but at the same time I feel like maybe he's being a little scammy. And so I have two thoughts. One, he put fake jadeite in it, and he's just going to try to get the money for her having lost it. Or whether they're real or not doesn't matter, because he sent goons to, like, steal them back so that she would lose them so he would get the money. I don't love that. I don't like thinking either of those things, but I guess we'll just have to figure it out, right? Right. Where do you think she lost them? Like, did she put them on her dresser and then in the morning they just had vanished? Like the cat knocked them off under the bed or something? Or, I don't know. Like, why does she not know where they are? I guess is my question. If you were only renting them, clearly she was just going to use them for that one event, right? So she would keep them in the little box that I assume they came in until it was time to then put them in your hair and go to the event. And then after it, you put it back in the box. And then the next day you go return it to the guy. So when could it, yeah, like he probably stole them back, right? Just to get the money. Like that's the only thing I can think of, because she doesn't seem like a careless sort that would just be wearing them around flouncy-trouncy and then, oops, they fell off. She even said she didn't get a chance to wear them.
Miss Yanfei, what is this about?
Okay.
Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus jadeite after all.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy. If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch. Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossel's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
Okay.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave. And then, he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After
Well, I
that,
don't know if he
he
would throw
would
it into the
simply
sea,
insist that
but-
Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
Okay.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Clearly,
Oh,
we've done
it
this before.
certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yanfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this
scales on her
contract?
skin down here?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track.
No, I mean, we're in Liyue, so contract
Feels
it is.
like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract. Any work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yanfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well.
Ugh, boring adult stuff.
And
Blech.
I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7, and on the very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
A whole handprint? Jeez.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
Yeah, it is an ordeal.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
You mean
Not
do anything?
for now, no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away. I don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
I'm sure it will
Miss
be.
Yunfei, I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because, as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore?
Oh, what about the guy
I've
with the
got it.
jade? Oops,
Let's
sorry.
pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery.
Yeah, the guy.
He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr.
He gave us
Crossel
the
had
jade
his ore
for the
worked on at
funeral,
all,
right?
Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
Yeah. Funeral jade guy. Well, it looked like he was right over there, but I guess he's right over here. There he is. You.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh! It's you, Miss Yunfei. Is something the matter? Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnyan merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore
Snezhnyan.
processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnyan merchant named Crossel, you say?
Snezhnyan.
I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them. He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank
Just
you, sir.
leaving them out in the open
We'll take
when
a
they
look
might
at
be the
them.
most valuable ore currently in the country? Sure. Makes sense. Really trusting people.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings.
Ah. Not the same.
Yes. It's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time. I've heard it said that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot. So, did you find anything?
I guess not.
So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao is able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time.
Right, because they're families or merchants.
These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart. There may be only a subtle difference for the casual viewer, but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But, never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossell...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Okay, he's literally 2 steps away. Couldn't we just call him over? But, I mean, okay, whatever.
Miss Yanfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus Jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, 1 chunk Smaragdus Jadeite, uncut.
Okay.
Then I have no further questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated
Lord,
from
she's
the...
really into her paperwork, isn't she?
Ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
Just a misunderstanding, I'm sure.
Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did!
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think.
Nope, there's the book again.
Jewelry. Nope. Aha! Got it! Sinxi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
Questionable camera angle there.
Memorized them? You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know?
Okay.
Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
I like reading too.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Sinxi.
I do like reading. Although, man, I slogged through a book this last week. Because it was one of the Mercedes Lackey. No, not Mercedes Lackey. One of the Dragon Riders, Anne McCaffrey. One of the Dragon Riders of Pern books. But it wasn't written by her. It was written by, I think, her son. And it had a lot of science in it. And not that I like books with science in them. Like, I've read Project Hail Mary and Artemis and those types of books. But at the same time, like, I don't know what it was about the way it was written, but it was just very difficult for me. I think it was because it swapped timelines, right? So, like, sometimes you'd be in the past, 500 years in the past, and then sometimes you'd be in the future, and I couldn't keep track of the people. Whoa, it was terrible. So I really struggled getting through that book, but I did finish it. I almost gave up on it, but I went ahead and finished it. I was already over halfway through. I figured I might as well. Did I go the wrong way? Wait, hold on. here? Here? No. Oh, is it downstairs? Am I wrong again? Yes. I found it.
Oh, Miss Yenfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Crossel? Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Mr. Crossel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf.
More paperwork.
I also kept a copy for my own
Good
records.
deal.
See for yourself. The item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Thank you, Sinksy. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure. It isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
Well, I mean, I'm sure that it is part of the legal system.
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
The snake guy? What does the snake guy have to do with this?
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak
It was
to
hovering.
him for?
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body.
Oh,
Once we have this
okay.
final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
I can get really attached to characters too. It just can be sometimes difficult for me to keep track if there are too many. Alright. This way. Wait, maybe we'll see if we need to teleport. No, it's pretty far over there. We can walk. It's fine. Yeah. It's not quite as good as a motorcycle, but we don't have Mabuika yet. I remember the pharmacy is over here. I don't need the gold sparklies, although it would have been nice. Chat, chat.
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs.
Haven't seen her in a hot
And if it
minute.
isn't Miss Yenfei as well. Now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus
Oh, it's okay,
Jadeite.
Jesse. I didn't take it that
Why,
way.
Yes,
Don't worry.
there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the 7 Mountain Treatises. The 7 Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway, I'm sure you didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yenfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical
He knows her too well.
peculiarities of Smaragdus jadeite.
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
No trouble at all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus jadeite recently. A Snezhnayan merchant came to ask me about it not long ago. But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment. I wonder, Miss Yanfei, if your pressing business might be related to this Snezhnayan merchant?
You needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baiju. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
He's pretty good at putting pieces together, isn't he? It's a sharp stick.
That Baiju guy is as weird as ever. Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
Dr. Baiju's always been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
Yeah, because if he does have the jadeite on him, then obviously it's not good for him to be handling it. I don't think that he's a person with a vision or who's had a vision, so I think he's probably in danger if it's real. If it's real, the Smargy Jade stuff. Yeah, but we'll see. Here we go. Here we go. Welcome. How may I assist you to? Oh wait, I'm already off the clock now. What's the matter? What are you doing? I'm sure you've been enjoying all that Liyue Harbor has to offer. As a native of Snezhnaya, I was initially quite reluctant about being transferred to Liyue by the Northland Bank. As I came to understand more about Liyue, I found myself liking it more and more. Things like the sea here and the city's atmosphere are all quite different from my home. Tell me about your home. Yeah, my hometown is not quite as lively as the bustling city of Liyue. And I've completely fallen in love with the food in Liyue. With such a variety of colors, flavors, and aromas, the cuisine here is simply exquisite. But even so, I could never turn my back on Her Majesty the Tsaritsa of Snezhnaya. Okay, so I guess I probably didn't need to talk to him. Whoopsies.
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Oh, yes.
Yes, my investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract, Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Sure.
Yay!
Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this.
No one is framing you,
I
sir.
spent a
You
huge
framed
sum
yourself.
to obtain that Smaragdus jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake?
Unless he doesn't
I demand
know.
to see your evidence.
It's possible
Indeed.
he doesn't even
Only
know.
a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question.
So for processing the ore would be this one.
This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus jadeite and Smaragdus nephrite. How does this prove anything? In any case, Smaragdus nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus jadeite. So I had him cut away the nephrite, he returned the valuable jadeite core to me, and some nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
Oh, we got more. Don't worry.
Ugh. Looks like our first piece of evidence didn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
More evidence, right?
Hard evidence. Something legally binding. We have just the thing.
Legally
Show
binding,
him,
that would
Traveler.
be the jewelry contract.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all.
He does
It
kind of
shows
sound
that
like
the
the
ore
Pokemon
inlaid on the
narrator.
pins is indeed Smaragdus jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
You know, you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
Yeah, except...
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence that we haven't revealed yet. Traveler, would you do the honors? This shall serve as decisive proof of our case.
Yes, it could kill you if you have it.
What's this?
It's very dangerous.
Smaragdus jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus jadeite?
I had no idea.
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item, I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you posed. Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry. I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
What? Wait! I knew.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
you
you
did.
knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Huh? No, The hairpins aren't actually...
aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus jadeite? Is that what you were about to say?
Caught you.
do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
He's seriously intimidating right now. It's like she's a different person.
Yep. Let's see.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus nephrite.
Yeah.
But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price. But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too. I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself
real.
checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus nephrite, which is
see.
almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
So she really did lose them, like for realsies? Like they didn't get stolen?
Exactly. If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I failed to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client. According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Choices.
Crozal looks like he could faint.
Maybe he shouldn't have put that in the contract, knowing they weren't real.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
Oh, nice.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite.
There's no need. It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much, Mora. Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
Ms. Jichao, you...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
What? But all right, then.
It's true, she's being way too nice. Way too nice. He's scammed, 100%. He deserves
Miss
every
Yanfei,
penny.
I'll turn the Smaragdus Jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yanfei.
Throw the
When
laws
you
out
have
the window when
time,
it benefits
I'll
you.
be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Oh, come on. No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Yay.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business for a second, if I may. I could see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
Nice.
Let me think for a moment.
It worked out in the end. Even though he
Well,
is a scammer.
that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well, eh?
Yeah. But I will say, like, when he found out that the Jadeite would make someone sick, he did the right thing, right? He locked it away. He's like, okay, people can't actually have this. But he still wanted to be able to offer the thing that he worked so hard to have made. So I do understand putting a stand-in there. You do have the real thing. It, you know, I get what he did. Yeah, I get what he did. Oh, and I like reading. Reading is one of my favorite things to do. So I will always try to read the ones that people don't voice. I might accidentally forget the first one because I read it in my head. But then I'll try to remember. Yeah, I would never ever buy anything from that guy ever. Nope.
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents. Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution.
It was, but it still bothers me that we can't find these hairpins, guys. Like, where'd they go? How did she lose them?
An Adeptus. Speaking of, you took part in that battle, didn't you? In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
Probably.
Paimon can think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
Yeah, I think there's more than just reason involved.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I
Great.
bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
Oh, I've seen Ruby. Not all of it, but I did see at least season 1. We watched it in class. I had the coolest classroom, you guys. On Fridays, we had what was called Fun Fridays. So if you did all of your work and got everything turned in and, you know, you were passing your classes and didn't have any behavioral issues that week, then the entire afternoon after lunch was, we would always do something fun. So like you'd have free time on your Chromebooks or you'd have whatever, and we would put something up on the big projector screen, and usually it was an anime. Either that or a movie, like if there was a new movie that had come out. Like I think we watched the new Spider-Man, and I think we watched, I don't know, stuff like that. Sometimes I miss teaching.
Ah, you've returned.
In the classroom.
How did it go? Were you able to
With the high
find the
schoolers.
Smaragdus Jadeite?
College is different. We did find some, just a little.
Good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Well, if we're all set, Granny, I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. All right, then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I'm off then. Bye! Oh, yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts, too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot, hmm?
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
Apparently cleaning the teapot is quite an endeavor.
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis. Ah, indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change. Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all. Ah, Liyue is not the same place I once knew.
Yes, new player. Absolutely, sort of, yes. I've never played the story. No, we started playing it over a year ago, and then my laptop broke, so I'm coming back to it, and we're back on the story. I've only forgotten a little bit. Yes, we are. Yes. You're using really thin thread. My grandma used to use the thinnest thread. It was like linen, like just line. It was very thin. And she would take forever. You're right. 15 hours is about right for a sock. Good luck finishing it.
All right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
Oh, Paimon's so excited!
Our own little tiny house
How's
thing.
it made?
How long does it take?
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment.
Oh,
There
it's
we
so
go.
round and chubby.
This Serenity pot is all
Serenity.
yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen. Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
So is this like Warcraft housing? We can like update our indoors.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
Great, my house comes with a tutorial. Huzzah! I don't know why it sent twice either, but it happens to me sometimes. When I reply back on posts, occasionally it'll send it twice. It's weird. So you're in good company. Maybe it's me. Press B to open my inventory. Switch to the Gadgets tab. Open Quick Swap Editing menu. Click. Oh, okay. Here? No. Here? Here? Okay. Confirm. Quick swap. It won't let me put the teapot. Okay, place. Oh, okay. And then we're going to enter it. This will probably be the only time I do this, won't it be? Mm-hmm, probably. Oh, goodness. Floating, emerald, or cool isle. I don't like mountains. I mean, I like mountains, as long as I'm not climbing on them. Yeah, let's do the ocean. We can pretend we're in Pal World. Oof.
We got sucked into the teapot. Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's. There's even a great big house in the middle, too. Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it.
Okay. So we could dig a burrow like in Minecraft. I know how to dig a hole.
Over there. Why does a pieman have to live in a hole in the ground? Still.
Oh, sleep well. I hope you have a great day tomorrow.
Empty here apart from that house. Oh, wait a second. What is that?
True. I do like mountains, but falling. It's just like the fall doesn't kill you. It's the landing at the bottom. All right. Oh, that's a really big house, you guys. Like, wow. Who needs that much space? Oh, is that a penguin? Hello? Oh, it's not a penguin. Sort of looks like a penguin.
Wow. It seems that we have a visitor.
Hmm?
It's a huge finch!
I've never seen a finch that big.
Excuse me, I am not a finch.
Okay.
I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me... hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again? Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
Tubby. Okay, I was just kidding about the teapot being fat, guys. I really was.
So you're the little helper Madame Ping mentioned?
I mean, little compared to the
Madam
teapot.
Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping. Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me. Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night.
No, not Tippy, because that's the name of the spirit in Granny's teapot.
Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance.
Yeah, I'm bad at doing chores too, but sometimes you got to.
Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs.
I need
you
a
may
teapot
consider
spirit
me
for my
a
house.
butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you. Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials.
I'm not very good at memory.
Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
I don't think you want that.
Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
Why would you want to?
I doubt it. A golden-eyed Adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
A golden-eyed Adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that Adeptus again since.
Oh, how strange.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
Okay. Thanks. Okay. After using and summoning the teapot, travelers can interact with it and enter the abode. They can use and summon the pot when they're within its confines. Interacting with it in this state allows you to leave it. You can also directly open the map and fast travel to any point to immediately leave the teapot. Okay, that's good to know. Talk to the spirit to learn about and manage the teapot-related affairs. Create items from the creation screen gathered from the world. After obtaining a furnishing, use the place function to put it in position. Place furnishings to increase your adeptal energy rank, so realm currency will accumulate at a faster rate.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
Oh my god. Spend realm currency in the realm depot to purchase various items. And once in a while, a teapot traveling salesman will visit your abode, and there's a chance he'll bring rare treasures with him. If you acquire the blueprint for furniture, you can place them by batch and make adjustments to individual furnishings when batch placing them. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, and you say I can use this to farm primo gems. Is this going to be another thing I need to log into regularly? Because I'm really bad at that. Really, really bad at that. F7 to open the placement screen. Hold on, I don't know what this will do to my model. Oh, maybe nothing. Okay, we're good. Travelers, please ensure that you follow our terms of service while using the Serenity Pot to create a healthy gaming environment. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Be nice to people. In the editing screen, you can drag the rotation bar. Red or green below it, I see. Okay. To determine if it exceeds the load. I see. Here. This is what it wants me to place for the tutorial. Oh, goodness. There's a... Oh, goodness. Okay. Where's the front of the house? There's the front of the house. Oh, Lord. Let's stick this maybe over here. This is the blacksmith. Can't I just go somewhere else? Oh, okay. And use their blacksmith? Why do I need to put one in here? I don't feel like I need to put this in here. We'll just stick it right here on the edge. Confirm. Main building here, current. Okay, so this is the main building we have, but apparently there are other options. Great. Good deal. I learned that. Save changes. Alright, let's go over here and check this out. Forge. Okay, so this is like the workshop, and I would be able to make my own weapon. I wouldn't need to hire the guy. Oh, Allie, I did miss that question earlier, and I remembered that you asked it, but then I hadn't seen you in a while, so I didn't want to answer it while you weren't here. Yes, Joris I haven't seen in 2 days, but it's summertime, and he's the head barn cat, so sometimes I don't see him during this time of year. He'll go away for a couple days and come back. Usually he comes back and he wants good snuggles and good food for a day, and then he goes out and does it all over again. And then Luna and Simri are fine. Simri snuggled with me quite a bit yesterday during work. And then Luna, last night, climbed into bed on top of the blankets and then curled up right next to my face and like slept with her nose on my nose. So that she was like stealing my air. Like, I don't know. She's so weird. But it was super cuddly. I did not sleep as well as I would have if she had not tried to suffocate me. But you know. Ah, you arrived quickly. Good, good. What's up? I asked you to come here so I could give you a little gift. I do not know if I told you before, but these abodes are private spaces created by the Adepti for themselves. Most Adepti will use certain methods to seal their abode away from the rest of the world to ensure its purity and avoid being disturbed. Afterward, Adepti would create a realm dispatch for those they wish to invite into their abode. The realm dispatch bears signatures of the abode's adeptal energy and that of the Adeptus themselves. As such, anyone who has this dispatch can enter or exit the abode freely. Okay, so this is how I would invite friends. I see, okay. Before, this abode was an incomplete embryonic state. Those whom you invited into it would only have been able to exit and enter together with you rather than remain for long periods. But now, well, take this realm dispatch that I've created for you and hold it in your hand. Tightly now. Okay. Don't worry, you only need to hold this dispatch and it will draw some of your energy out and into it. Ah, yes, I heard Ping mention that you've made friends in a great many places. As such, I suspect that were we to distribute one dispatch to each one of them, we would be here making dispatches for a long time. As such, I've made some modifications to this dispatch. All you need to do is tap the palm of the person you'd like to invite lightly with the dispatch, and your energy signature will remain on them, allowing them to enter and leave your realm with ease. Okay, like marking them. Well, sort of. But why'd you have to put it so weirdly? Anyway, here's the realm dispatch. Go forth and invite whoever you wish. It seems that this place shall become lively quite soon. Okay, so... realm dispatch. So is this how we get people in here and then we send them on missions? Is that what we're going to have to do eventually? Oh, look. Something over here. Hold on. It's a waypoint, guys. Oh, but it's one way? I don't understand. Yes, it is here, but no, it is not here. Oh, I got a nice view of the beach. Wait, is that my land too? Like over there? So I could build out on that little island? Click on the hand in the top corner. Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. Oh no, I don't know how to get the little mouse to come out. Oh, no. Is it in this menu too? Is there an easier way? Okay, hold on. Tab. Hand. Nope, no hand. But there's a teapot. Oh, okay. Hold on. Claim. Yes. Claim. Trees. Claim. Everything the light touches. Nice. But I need to build more to unlock it. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Yeah. He does know his way home. Absolutely. I don't think that he's like run away. Like he's not like miles and miles away. I'm pretty sure he's just out hanging out in the barn. He just likes to be outside this time of year.
Like what you see.
Just because I haven't seen him doesn't mean he's not on property. He's weird. Okay, so this is just the disclaimer again for whatever this is. Switch realm layout, create furnishings, realm depot. Okay, reward details. Well, alright then. So this is just stuff to do with here, so that's not what we need. How do I click the hand in the top corner? I see it. I can touch it with my fingers, but not with the mouse. How do I make the mouse work? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Nope, I got some new things to look at. Ooh, aw, new. Now go away. Okay. What about enter?
Something you wish to report?
Nope, that didn't do it. Control. Nope. Alt. Haha, Alt. Nope. You gotta hold it down. Then click it. Oh, I got it. I got it, guys. Oh, okay. Landform. Now I put the trees in. In real life, I wouldn't want it this close to the house, but this isn't real life. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No. Oh, no. Hold on. Oh, this is just bad. This is just really hard. Okay. All right, there. I put the tree in. Oh, I have a couple of those trees. Okay. And then put you, like, right here. There, I put the trees down. Woo! And this tree... Oh, it's a tiny tree. I guess it can go there. Alright. Interesting. And then... How do I, like, save it? Save changes. There we go. It still says placing furnishings, please wait in the corner, which kind of bothers me, but it's okay. Alright, so did we do everything they wanted us to do here? I think so. Because I want to get back to the story. We're never going to finish the story.
Maybe you're not used to the place at the moment, but once you've materialized enough rooms and furniture through subspace creation, it will feel just like home.
Maybe. Maybe. Okay. If I click companion in that menu, I can put a character down. Okay, I will do that. Okay, goodbye.
If you ever have any questions...
Alt, click, companion. Oh, peeps. Okay, so the question then becomes, here, if I put them in the world, then can I still use them? You know? So, and when I put them in the world, they just hang out there. This is where they're going to be all the time. Like if I put her here in this foyer thing. Or no, she's just in the world. Current. Click here. And so like if I chose to put down like Amber, can I then not use her in the world? Okay, let's see. Save changes. We can save it. It's okay. No worries. Now we go find it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so they just kind of stand there like little dolls. They don't move around or anything. That's kind of creepy.
Oh, hey there. It's so good to see you.
Yep. How do you like it here?
I like it a lot. I'm not too fussy about where I stay. After all, as an outrider, I have to be able to adapt to all kinds of surroundings. If I had to, I could even sleep on a tree branch.
Well, I hope that this is more comfortable than a tree branch.
Of course I am. Anyway, don't worry. This place is great.
Well, you know, I worked really hard to put down 2 trees and a bush.
Boop. Traveler, you're here! Anything interesting you want to talk about today?
No, not really, Paimon. Oh, okay. About Benny's adventure team?
If you want to adventure together with Benny's adventure team, you
What
have
is this
to come prepared. Domains are very dangerous, so you should always take care to double and triple check your supplies in advance. Paimon's heard that the Adventurers Guild has compiled a list of 463 different ways of dying in these domains. If Bennett got you killed by accident, Paimon and Bennett would never forgive ourselves.
I bet I could find 264 ways.
Well, that's because according to the numbers, Paimon can avoid 322 causes of death just by floating.
Ah, well that seems like you're cheating a little. Okay. So there's more stuff.
Anything interesting you want to talk?
Yeah, no. Okay. So there's a oh goodness. Okay. Nope, that's too much for me. Oh my goodness. So she doesn't actually give the option, she just talks about it. So are these other things that we need to learn to do? Oh no. Oh no. What about inside? We haven't gone inside. I guess we should give it a fair go before we leave. Ooh. Oh, it's a very big house. This would be a very big house. No one needs this much space to themselves. Here's one room. Oh, I could decorate all of these. Ooh, neat. More friendship level for more dialogue. Okay. Okay, so like that would be the kitchen, probably. This is where Harry Potter lives. There. Nice. Okay, good, good. And then we go upstairs. We're just checking out our new, like this is like when you move into a brand new house, right? And it's empty. You gotta run around and it's very echoey. You just gotta check it out and try to plan out what you want there. So there's only 2 rooms upstairs, it looks like. So these would be the bedrooms. Right? Yes. Cool. Neat. Oh no, 3 rooms. There's 3 rooms upstairs. 1, No. I counted right the first time. 1, 2. Okay, I just went around in a circle. Thought there was another one. I can collect animals. I've collected some animals before. Hold on. Let's see if I can put some outside. Or does it only count now that I start collecting them? Because I didn't know I was going to keep them in the house before. Alt. Click. Animals. No, I don't have any. Aw. I have picked up things in the past, though. I've gotten lizards. I know I've gotten the lizards. Okay. Well, this is very overwhelming and super interesting. But we gotta get back to the story, guys. We gotta get back to the story. So, map. It said I can leave from here. Okay. Here? This is not it. No. This is not what we want. Oh no. Nope. Mondstadt. How about we just go here real fast? It looks like we've got some commissions to do. Boop. This is my favorite place. This is the place I know. I get lost everywhere else. Okay, we are back home. Let's go check the Adventurers Guild. They look very excited. Oh, the Cat Cafe has something we need. Didn't we just get the Cat Cafe girl? Didn't we get her recently? Hold on, we'll check. Party setup. I completely forgot about that. Was it last episode? Yeah, we got this one. Switch.
The hunt begins!
Right? And she owns this place. Over here. Right? There's like a cat. Where'd it go? Maybe not this place. I was pretty sure there was a cat cafe and she owns it. Like it's like right around here somewhere. Whoop, here it is. Yeah, she owns this place. The Cat's Tail Tavern. She's super cute. Okay, zoom out. She's got short little leggies though. Whoop. Welcome to Good Hunter. How can I help you? I guess we're ordering food for a delivery. Hey traveler, what's happening? Oh, you're just here to eat, you say. I understand. Really, I do, but I promise you I'll make you the best meal you ever tasted if you just lend me a hand first. The bartender, not the owner. Okay. Ernest from the Dawn Winery often orders food from here to pair with his wine, and his orders have always come with special requests. This time he wants fried radish balls, but with egg added in. Unfortunately, I'm fresh out of eggs. So if you could just go ahead and grab me a couple bird eggs, that'd be great. Sure. There must be plenty of bird eggs around Windrise. I appreciate it. We may already have some, so let's check. How can I help you? I come bearing your ingredients. That'll do it. One moment. It's ready. Now get these fried radish balls to Ernest pronto. Don't give me that look. I know you're famished. There'll be a special Good Hunter surprise waiting for you when you get back. Okay, cool. Oh no. Where are we going? V, somebody tell me where I'm going. Oh no. Hold on. Is this one of those, like, they're very far away again? Oh no. Or are they just here in town? No, that's not it. Uh-oh. Okay. I has a panic. I has a panic. Okay, hold on. So, it doesn't tell me where I'm going, though. Guys. Oh, no. Wait. Could you tell me where I'm going? No, she's not gonna tell me. There's an achievement for eating the food. Like the food that I'm holding. Why would I eat the food that I'm supposed to be delivering? Then that sounds horrible. But I could try it. I mean, since I don't know where I'm going, they didn't give me a little trail. No. Okay, so where's my bag? Where would it be? Would it be here? No, that's not it. Would it be in food? Fried radish balls. Nope. Oh my god. Here. Use. I'll just eat it all. I ate it. Now I can't deliver it.
Oh, which should I choose? You're also here for most.
I got 12 seconds. It's in quest.
That stretch feels good.
In the quest. Food delivery. Oh, find Ernest. Here. Why wouldn't it just... Oh my god. Okay, teleport. Okay, now I know where to go, though. Okay, but we ate it and it didn't give me an achievement. Collect the completed meals. We'll try again. F. No, I'm not. No, I'm not from you. I am looking for something in particular, but not from you. Welcome to the Good Hunter. How can I help you? Yes, we need the food again, please. Yes. She says the same thing, so I'm not reading it twice. Okay.
Let's go.
Tab to the quest. To here to navigate, and then it said navigate here. So we're gonna go here is probably closer, and then down to the Dawn Winery. I think we've had to deliver here before. It's a quest item, not a food item. Okay, hold on. Quest item. Hold on. I'll find it. Don't worry, guys. I got 88 seconds. It is a quest item, not a food. Oh, here we go. Oh, no. No, I have no self-control. Chat told me to do it. I would never have eaten it if it weren't you. Okay, I got it. Now we'll go back and do it again. Teleport. I got it. Woo. Very rude to eat other people's food, though. Like DoorDash, do not. Okay? I'm not a DoorDash person, but if I were, I would be very mad if somebody ate my food. Alright, we're gonna do this again one more time. Third time's a charm, guys. I'm so good at this game. Okay. Here, because I've got it now. Third time, let me tell you. Sometimes I just need a little practice. Mm-hmm. Wiggle, wiggle. Tail goes wiggle, wiggle. It's true, every primo does matter. We'll make this, right? Yeah, 95 seconds. That's a minute and a half. Yeah, we got plenty of time. I see him. He's right there. Boop. Where'd you come from? What do you want with me? Your meal, sir. My fried radish balls. And prepared just as I requested. The addition of eggs does indeed do wonders for the texture and aroma. Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing when it comes to food. Mwah. Oh, and this is for you. Many thanks. Hooray. Give the fee to the lady. Teleport. Well, these Fatui people are everywhere, aren't they? Boop. We did the thing. Can I have a snack? You're back. Did you make the delivery? Yep, here's the fee. Let's see. Excellent. Thank you. Here, this crab, ham, and veggie bake is for you. It's fresh out of the oven, so eat it while it's hot. Nom 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 nom. Huzzah. Excellent. We got more food. 7 minutes trying to shoot a bird out of the sky. Yeah, sometimes achievements are worth hunting down. I like the little happy feeling it gives me inside when the thing goes chime and I did something special. Okay. So I guess we can probably go do like this quest and this quest to get my dailies done. We'll go down here first because over here we might find white iron as well. So keep your eyes open for the white irons. Don't dodge lightning unless I already got the lightning achievement. I do not know if I got the lightning achievement. I can check my achievements tab. Achievements. I got a new one. Oh, I got a few. Here. All the primo gems. Alright. It seems there's quite a few things for me to be doing. So I would imagine I probably have not been hit by the lightning. Enough. I've gotten quite a few. 2025 on some of these. Are there any old ones? What would be the oldest one? We started playing in at Christmas time, 2024. I remember. It was like Christmas Day. So we should have a few from 2024. So this was when we were the honorary Knights of Favonius and stuff. Yep. So that's probably our oldest ones are from December of 2024 is when we started playing. And then we played through like April. And then I had to take a very long break, over a year. That was crazy. Achievement for getting killed by a boar. Oh, I can definitely manage that one. I'm good at getting killed, guys. Did it want me to go here for a reason? Oh my goodness, she did not need to bend over like that. She's too young. Nope, did not need to go there. No, ma'am. Alright. We are here for the daily. We're here for the daily, which should be right down here. And iron. Or whatever. Get struck by lightning once. Okay. Oh, oops. Forgot there's a weird barrier thing. Okay. Better. Should be right over here. Let's scout it out. I lured them into a trap. They don't know what they're headed for. Okay, now they've lost me. Oh, they're kind of dumb, aren't they? Smack, smack, smack. Oh my gosh, I feel like this is the first time we've really played the game today. It's been a lot of story today, guys.
I must leave no stone unturned.
This is where you expect it. Uh-oh, he flew away. Hold on.
Hit.
Hooray! Yep, you're so cool. Super cool. The coolest. This is something we're gonna hit with a stick, but I don't think it's the stuff we want. Nope, regular iron. Dang. Okay. Oh, there's some crystal over there, though. We'll go get that. Oh, that's kind of cheaty if you glitch into a rock. But I don't blame you. Take the win where you can. It would be interesting to see. I've seen some other people play like GeoGuessr type games with like Five Nights at Freddy's, and it would be interesting to see some Genshin players play like GeoGuessr in this game. I would not be good at it, so don't look at me. But you know, if other people wanted to, I'd watch that. Let's teleport over here because I think it's over by the side of the mountain that we might be able to see some of the iron. Just real quick before we move on to the next area. I'm trying to... Oh, no. But there's a crystal, so worked out. No, girl. There's some ore over there, but it doesn't look like the right kind. I do know that there's one in a little alcove somewhere along the side of the mountain. Ooh, almost flew right off there, didn't we? There is a Genshin GeoGuessr, I would imagine. Hey, Mist, how are you? Good to see you. Lurkin. Okay, from up here, can we see nodes? Nodes. I see some regular nodes, and I see that little cave I was talking about, so hold on. There might be some down in here. You just gotta avoid that, avoid the bad guys. No, there's a crystal in here, but not a white iron. We just need that white iron, guy. I mean, I'm gonna pick it all up anyway, because, like, obviously, we never know when we're gonna need it, but... Smack. Girl. There we go. You were demolished by work? Oh, no. I hope you got some good rest, though. I hate it when work exhausts me. I think that thing saw me. Yes, it did. Run away! No, run away. We're good. Not interested. Thank you. No, thank you. Oh, no. Never mind. I can't see it, but I'm doing really cool stuff, guys. There we go. Oops, no, I don't want to cook. Thank you. Bloop. See another crystal, but I don't see any of the white iron that we need, just regular iron. Ooh. Nope, no thank you. No thank you, no thank you, no thank you.
Hit. As a dutiful maid would.
Oh, Lord.
Transfixed. Witness my rise.
Did we get them all? I think so. Now, I can't, like... The bags don't get full, right? There's not a problem with that. I'm not gonna, like, over-gather stuff. Because, like, in other games, I'm very bad at managing my inventory. I'm glad my characters are good, because if they weren't, I would not be able to manage myself. I would get very frustrated. My problem is that I didn't know about all this gathering stuff, so I've got to go back now and kind of do that. I think she's pretty cool. She was my very first big character, so that's kind of why we main her. She's not who I would like to main, though. I like Calais. I think her name's Calais. She's like the forest girl. I like her a lot. But I have to do like the spiral abyss thing or something that I would remember being very bad at in order to get her, so that may be a future goal. But she's probably one of my favorites. Years to max it out? Okay, good. Then I won't worry too much. Okay. Back to the real world, the semi-real world of questing. Wait, scoop. Let's teleport. Also, it is 9:30, and that's 30 minutes later than I was supposed to take my meds, so I'm gonna be taking, we're gonna take a little tiny break to get your beverage of choice, and don't forget to look away from the screen, 10 feet away, for at least 10 seconds.
Let them do as they
Sippy
please.
You're back. Okay, I'm back. I didn't think you guys wanted to hear me glugging my water. That's kind of weird and gross. It's like chewing. I don't think people should be listening to other people chewing either. But I find chewing to be a terrible noise. Alright, over to the right a little. 529 meters that way. Ooh, birds. Hi, birds. That's very far away. Oh, it's this one down here. Okay. I was like, that's very far away. Okay. Well, I'm a little confused because it says it's down that way, but I don't see the little marker for it. But we will... Oh, is it them? I bet it's them. What do you think? So there is a max, but takes 6 years to get there. Gotcha. I can never get that to land. Oh, hey, Simri, how are you? Did you want to come see me beat up these big bad guys? I know, you are a little bloodthirsty.
This is where you
Oh, I'm sorry, I can't pet you right now. Both hands are engaged. I know. Enemy reinforcements, of course they are. And nothing's ever just easy. No, ma'am. Not helpful.
Think you can bully me?
Surrender and be gentle. You're in for a little shock. Come a little closer.
Hold on, let me get through this. I will give you a treat. Okay. Oh, nope, there's still one left. Hold on. Did you just lose track of time, or did you miscount? I have miscounted on a blanket before and made it way bigger than it needed to be.
Transfixed.
Alright, let's pick up all this stuff, and then I gotta give my... Apparently the cat heard me taking my meds, and she took that as a sign to come over here and ask for a treaty treat. Huh? You want a treaty treat? Hold on. Here. I know. You're such a good girl. No, you can't just eat out of the bucket. But you can have it. There you go. Hopefully, she will stay out of right in front of the keyboard now. Sorry, guys. Oh, nope. Cat interruption. Feline interruptus. No, that's all over the keyboard. Okay, that would the opposite. No, ma'am. There you go. Jeez Louise. Okay. I don't have a door to this room. This is just the sunroom, which is kind of like off of our kitchen. So this room is not securable from the cats. They come and they go. Ooh, apple juice is your drink of choice. I want some apple juice. I like cran apple sometimes. That's pretty tasty. All right, let's go up to this one. Do you think this one is closer or this one? I guess they're both about the same. That's true, although I work from home now. So every day I stay with Cat on my lap. It's funny because, like, when I'm in meetings, everyone knows that there will be a cat that will eventually show up in the camera somewhere. Because they just really like hanging out with me when I'm talking. I don't know if they like my voice or the way it rumbles, or I couldn't tell you. But they do like to hang out, especially when I'm on meetings, being all teachery. Okay. Yep, that's a big one. Who do the cats like when it comes to each other? So Stormy and Luna were both adopted at the same time. Luna was adopted from a farm family that had their cat had kittens, and they were just giving them away. And then Stormy came from a Sam's Club parking lot. And we got them at about the same time. And so they grew up as kind of siblings together, even though they weren't related in any way. And Joris kind of became like their uncle, like their, big brother type.
Go on.
And then Simri, she's separate from everybody. So the Stormy and Luna get along really well. But Simri doesn't really get along with anybody. She's not too big on the on the whole friendship is magic thing. But it's okay. She's just more standoffish. She's tinier than all the other cats. She is a black cat, so she's already different than them because, she's darker, whereas they have like coat patterns and stuff. I don't know if cats care about that sort of thing. But yeah. So she's just a little more standoffish, but I don't think they pick on her or anything. I think she has her own way. She also used to go with me to class every day. So she was the classroom cat. Oh goodness, I didn't see him charging up his thingy. Ow, no thank you. So she got a lot of special privileges when she was younger a few years ago. And so because she got those special privileges, I think the other cats were kind of jealous that she got to go to school with me every day. And she didn't make as strong a relationship with them because she wasn't home with them all day. You know, if that makes sense. I hope they like my voice. I like to think that I'm a little bit soothing.
Transfixed.
Most of the time. Maybe not all the time.
You're in for a little shock.
I don't like the way she said that. Dude, what are you doing? Come down. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Of course. Let's go get that shaky one in the middle.
Laid bare. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed. Leave it all to me.
Get out of the way, girl.
Come a little closer. You've been a naughty boy.
Oh, I do not like her voice lines. Oh my goodness.
Overruled.
Oh my gosh, just die. Okay. Thank you. Oh, you had foster kittens? I love fostering kittens. I'm just really bad at failing the foster. Stormy is more of a dog than a cat, I would say, in our family. Like, he is the most dog-like cat I've ever met. He likes to lay on his back and let you pet his belly. He comes when he's called. He rubs up against you, and like he's very clingy in the way a dog kind of sometimes is. Yeah. Sometimes cats don't act like cats. Okay, are there any other purple questies we're supposed to do? I thought there were like 4. I think we've only done 3. There's... No, not that. Oh, maybe we did. Okay, let's go turn it in. And then we'll see where we're at. Bottle babies. Oh, I love it. Simri was a bottle baby. I do love a good bottle baby. They can become the best babies because they bond to you. So I think that's another reason Simri was kind of super special was we got her at 3 weeks old. Just a little baby.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
Yeah, I'm doing a great job.
Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
I've got lots of dependable companions.
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Well...
Yes, I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde. Dresses all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before.
Aren't I blonde and dress funny?
Wait, do you mean...
So could it be our brother?
Does that stranger's face look anything like hers?
Bum, bum, bum.
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
Yes, Joris is our oldest boy. He is the leader of the clan, for sure. So he's kind of like an uncle to all of them. Yep, he's a good boy. Even if he does go missing for days at a time and worry me.
Seriously? with Kaya. I just can't prove that you're related anyway.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey.
Okay, all right. She still can't climb? Aw, that's awesome that she's got a little quirk. It's so amazing when they have quirks, just like people. I'm glad that you get to go visit them. That's nice to be able to, keep in touch with a foster, with something you fostered. It sounds like a tough customer. Uh-oh. Wrong button.
Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all.
The honorary
Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now.
Ooh la la. Well, all right. How about that stranger?
Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
Well, all right. I have a feeling, though, that even though we're going to get lots of drips and drabs and clues about our brother, we probably won't find him anytime soon, right? I mean, I assume. Do I have a backstory for Joris? Yes, I do. So, let me tell you the mixed emotion story about Joris and his coming into being. So, while I do that, we'll do something. Oh, we gotta turn in the daily commissions. She just talked to us, and then I wasn't paying attention. Okay, so Joris, we moved out to this farmhouse right after COVID. I think it was February of 2020. So we've lived here for 6 years. When we first moved here, we moved with 2 cats. We moved with Bones, and we moved with Skiff. Both of these cats were older cats we'd had for quite some time. Skiff was the oldest. He actually moved with me a couple times. So he was in his teens, quite old. And Bones was about 3 years younger than him. Bones passed away last year, but Skiff passed away the very first year we were here. And I actually don't know that he's passed away because we never found him. He was doing fine. He was coming in and out and all those things for the longest time. And then one day he just never came home, which is why Joris being gone sometimes days at a time gives me a little bit of stress.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised.
But
I can't promise.
What happened was after Skiff passed away, Skiff was like my heart cat. I'd had him for a very long time. He went through a lot with me. My son raised my son with me, that sort of thing. So when he passed away, or when he went missing and I couldn't find him, and it was about 2 months later, and we had just had some nasty weather, and I was outside in the pasture checking for something, and I heard a little meow, the tiniest of meows, out by the barn. And we don't have a huge barn. We just have a one stall barn, right? It's big enough for one horse, really. We had 2 that would share it as a shed, but overall, you wouldn't want to just lock one in there. So pretty small. And in the shed, in the corner, was this tiny little ball of kitten, and he did not want to be caught. So he ran, of course. So then we ended up spending quite a bit of time outdoors in the tall grass in the pasture trying to find this kitten. And he ran into a brush pile. We ended up finding him, of course, and snagging him up with a little bit of wet food. We had to lure him out with wet food from what we called the demon tree. Okay, so we have this tree with some brush around it, and it's a horribly scary tree because it looks like it's been hit by lightning, and it's half fallen over and rotting. And okay, so this is a horrible demon tree we have that we can't get rid of. But we like to joke that he came from the demon tree, and was given to us to replace Skiff in my heart. And he hated, and still does for the most part, hate everyone except me. When I brought him inside, we kept him in one room for quite a little bit because we still had Bones, of course. And he didn't want anything to do with anybody except me. He would sit right in front of my computer and like tuck his arm underneath my armpit which I know sounds weird, but like that's where he would hang out while I was working. And he was safe with me, and he made a bond with me, and that was pretty much it. Like, so unfortunately I did lose Skiff before I got Joris, but he definitely went a long way to healing some of that loss, for sure. And then it was a few years later, I think it was 2 years later, that we got the kittens, and then Bones passed away that next year when we got Simri, right around the time we got Simri. So, you know, and that's just the way it goes with cats, because unfortunately they don't live long. And yeah, the cat distribution system does like me quite a bit. Part of that is manipulated. I've fostered quite a few kittens in the past that I've failed with. Skiff was a bottle baby foster fail. So Simri kind of also repeated that pattern of, she was supposed to be a foster, and of course I failed horribly. So, but she looks just like Skiff, because Skiff was a black cat with the yellow eyes, and I don't know. Anyway, so yes, Joris replaced, I guess, in my heart that he can't ever be really replaced, but you know, he filled that hole for a long time. So, my 2 oldest cats were both black. They were all black cats. Skiff was actually adopted in Colorado many years ago, and so I had him for the longest time, and then Bones was also black, but we got him separately. He came from a grocery store parking lot as well. He was just a free kittens, you know, box by the side of the road. So he was the only one left, and nobody wanted a black cat. And I have a soft spot in my heart for black cats, because for some reason people think they're terrible, but they're not. They're some of the most loving creatures you could ever hang out with, if they like you. Now they want me to go fishing. I don't think I want to go fishing. Oh my goodness. So is all this stuff unlocking because we're in the new area? Is that because we're in the 2.4 you guys were talking about? Is that why we're getting all these things to talk about? Oh my gosh. Okay. Here, let's check our expeditions, right? Because I think some of them are complete. Yay. Dispatch again. Okay, so all we're going to do is we're just going to... So these guys have about 49 minutes left? Okay, we will probably play about another hour, so we might be able to get those. All right, and then can I collect my daily commission
Thank you for
rewards?
completing today.
Yay. 20 primo gems.
Ad
Nice.
Astra Abyssos.
Any news?
Ah, traveler. You have come at just the right time. I have something for you.
Okay. Oh, Lord, there's a lot of choices. I like treasure.
You're certainly very familiar with the kind of work we do. But I'm afraid this has nothing to do with any of the above commissions.
Okay.
Please take this brand new Adventurers Guild notebook.
But I already have one. Why do I need a new one?
The Adventurer Handbook is for recording details of your completed commissions and intel on all sorts of monsters. Whereas this notebook is for recording the marvelous people and wonderful events you encounter on your travels.
Okay, but I feel like it could all go in one book. People, you know.
I hope it will be of help to you. Anyway, that's all for now. My commission is complete.
Okay.
Safe travels, traveler. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Yep. All right. A thick and reliable notebook, more than sufficient to record all you might wish to. Countryside rumors, folk legends, tales of your companions, scraps and snippets to serve as proof of your journey. Cool. Travel accounts. Open. Ah. Okay. So does this mean, like, no anecdotes have been recorded, but this is where, like, after we learn about somebody, stuff will go here? Maybe. I don't know. But okay. Cool, we got another book. Go us. Were my older cats vocal? Skiff was occasionally with me. Bones was not. So, I mean, even though they were both black cats, but I don't know what their history was. I don't know either one of them what they had in their ancestry, because I know we were pretty suspicious that Skiff probably had Siamese in his background, just because he was more talkative. Still not as talkative as, like, Stormy. Stormy never shuts up. Okay, we don't know. I don't know where I'm going. Hold on. Nope, wrong button. Tab. Quests. Let's take a look. Complete other quests to continue. Complete other quests to continue. Character involved in other quests. See details. Complete other quests to continue. So here, let's see details. No, that doesn't seem right. Like that. View quest overview. So do... okay, hold on. Exploding population. Characters involved in other quests. Oh my gosh, you guys. So is it one of these ones that I have to do? One of the blue ones? That was one of my favorite songs when I was little. Because I liked the cats, not because of the song itself. Alright, so it says it wants me to do something here, and I don't really understand. Click claim a story key. I don't want to do that, though, do I? Why is it wanting me to do this? Because it doesn't like me? Obtain 8 commissions to receive a key. Okay. Claim. There. Is it happy now? Jeez Louise. Okay, it made it go away. There we go. Alright, quest overview. Now can we do it? No, of course not. Okay, guys, I don't understand what I'm doing here then. What? Why can I not? A character is currently involved in other quests. See details. View details. You need to complete the following quest or meet the following condition. Noctua Chapter Act 1. Occupied characters include Lawrence. Click. This one? Here. Oh no. Is it right over here? Okay. Alright, alright. The golden trail is back. It was pretty confusing. Yeah, I just wanted to claim it to make it go away, I guess. This drives me crazy. Looking for a missing young male. Has blonde hair, wears exotic clothes. Any information or assistance is greatly welcomed. Okay. Please report to Outrider Amber with any information you may have. Many thanks. Amber's been with us this whole time. I don't know how anybody is supposed to report to her when she doesn't exist. Okay, here we go. Haha. 6-fingered Jose. Or Charles. Let's talk to Charles.
So, you've got a taste for adventure too, huh? I must say, the patrons have been in a bit of a buzz lately. Though the topic on everyone's lips is more of an urban legend than actual news. Even minding my own business, I still end up hearing all about it.
Uh-oh. It's not one of those scary urban legends, is it? If so, Paimon needs to take a deep breath first.
It's not a particularly scary story, no. At least, not for most people. It's the tale of the Dark Knight hero.
Paimon, it's not even sort of scary. It doesn't even sound like it's scary. I usually like spaghetti, but I'm not really sure I love this quest spaghetti. Paimon, he said it wasn't scary.
Did the bartender just say something?
I don't think she pays attention.
You weren't even listening. Anyway, the Dark Knight hero. It is said that he appears in the middle of the night to fight evil and uphold justice. But to be honest, I don't have much interest in such rumors. Unless, of course, he can help take care of the more belligerent patrons after they've had a few too many. I would happily take that as proof of his existence.
He has an interesting way of saying his S's. Maybe that's what's tickling your brain. Alright, so has anyone seen him?
I'm told that there have been a handful of sightings, but in the depths of night, no one can get a good look at him. Perhaps that's why he only appears at night.
Is he also rich?
The sightings confirm that the Dark Knight hero is more than just a
More
groundless
money than
rumor.
sense?
Anyway, that's more or less everything I know. If you want to know more, ask around in the plaza. I need to serve some customers.
Okie dokie.
Dark Knight Hero. Seems like your standard cookie-cutter urban legend. But just a little darker. Wonder who it could be.
Maybe.
Once you're ready, let's head out to the plaza and ask around.
To the plaza it is. Okay, so this must be what we have to finish in order to move on in the other stuff. I mean, you know, billionaire part. Let's do the billionaire part. We don't necessarily need the Playboy. Do you want to hear my latest composition? I put my whole heart into it, and also my soul. How about it, amiga? Oh, I am actually a little busy. I will come back in the future maybe and listen to your song. Sorry. I'm sorry. Boop, boop, boop. I'm just not very good at navigating the doors. I actually didn't mean to talk to you at all. I made it less awkward by actually engaging in the social conversation. Sparkles! Hooray. Okay. We are asking bystanders by the Fountain Plaza. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, this guy's in the fountain. I don't think you're supposed to do that. Not bad for today. What are you doing? You frightened me. What are you doing? I'm not doing anything. Well, you've caught me already, haven't you? It's just an ordinary water fountain, but somehow people treat it like a wishing well. Throwing their money away for nothing, but I could use that money. I'm in desperate need of money. Please don't tell anyone. Okay, wait a minute, though. So, when fountains like this exist and they're allowed to throw money in it, usually that money is then taken and put into a fund to upkeep the fountain, or at least public works, I thought. That's always what I thought. So, like, technically you're stealing from the city. But why do you need the money? Because of Anna, my sister. You may have met her during the day. Maybe. I wouldn't remember. She's suffering from a rare disease, so she often comes here to make wishes. Why does it have to be her? She's such a kind and gentle kid. Why must it be her and not me? These coins somewhat make up for the medicine she needs, but I also work hard at my job, of course. If the Archons are watching, I'm sure they'll forgive my actions. They might.
Hannah, I will make you better.
Okay. But you know, if she comes here to make wishes and she's throwing in wish money, the wishes can't come true if you're then stealing the money, even if you're using it for her medicine. But okay. Hi. Oh, she's the boss of the Cat's Tail.
You want to find out about
Okay.
the Dark Knight Hero? Look no further. It's me. I am the Dark Knight Hero.
Kidding, right?
You're right. I'm
Okay.
not. I was joking.
It's not gonna be that easy, guys. Okay.
Jokes aside, I do think that the Dark Knight Hero and I have one thing in common.
What's that?
It's the way he sticks to his principles. Coming out here night after night, fighting for justice, keeping Mondstadt safe.
Wow, so you're a nocturnal vigilante too?
No, I just mean he must be seriously rich.
Why is that?
People only start worrying about spiritual fulfillment once they have enough material wealth. It's the same in every hero story, isn't it?
True. I mean, you have enough money, you just get bored with life, I would assume. I don't know, I've never had so much money that I was bored with life, though.
No, it's nothing like that. I just have too much time on my hands these days.
Same difference. You are the boss of the Cat's Tail, after all.
Why don't you ask the guards at the city gate? They do night shifts all the time. They must know something.
True, they probably have at least seen someone. 7 a.m. for you? Oh, that's way too early. I'm asleep at 7 a.m. I don't have to be up until 8, so that is my last good hour of sleep. Although, this time of year, like, the sun comes right in through my window, so sometimes I'm up at 7:40 because the sunlight comes in right the wrong way. It blinds me. This one? I just want to chat. Okay.
You want to know about him?
Him.
In fact,
I'm one of the few who has seen him with my own 2 eyes.
Okay.
Great! This is the guy we need to talk to! So, just who is the Dark Knight hero?
Whoa, slow down. Let me start from the beginning.
Okay.
Well, I was patrolling one night when suddenly I heard something. I rushed over to check it out. I saw a gang of suspicious-looking fellows who looked like they were up to no good. So I quickly hid.
Wait, you hid? Isn't it your...
You're supposed to be a guard!
That was when he appeared. He was dressed in black from head to toe, perfectly hidden in the night. The way he crept up on those bad guys must have felt like a living nightmare.
Wow!
Guess what I did next?
You ran away? Because that's what I would have done.
I wasn't the bad guy. Why would I need to run away? Still, I did leave the scene. I didn't want to be a nuisance to the Dark Knight hero. So instead, I headed to the Knights of Favonius' residence.
Well, he had to lead us into the story. Yeah, we couldn't just explain the end. Do you think the Dark Knight hero might be a knight?
Correct. I thought surely someone with such a strong sense of justice and who voluntarily protects Mondstadt is exactly the kind of person you'd find in the Knights of Favonius. But it seems I was wrong.
You're telling me a lot about who he's not.
And there were no signs of anyone having left the building.
So you're saying whoever it is can't be from the Knights of Favonius after all?
Yes. But I just can't understand. Why would someone like that not want to join the Knights? I'm sure they would warmly welcome someone of his abilities.
So, the point you're trying to make is you don't know who the Dark Knight hero is either?
No, nobody knows who he is.
Don't be like that. At least by talking to me, you've ruled out a few more people.
Have we?
Anyway, try asking at the flower shop. I heard a girl there's been talking about the time he rescued her.
Oh, okay. Did he sweep her off her feet so she might have seen under his mask? Preoccupied girl.
Moon pie. That's what I'll make tonight.
Moon pie. Yum. Although I don't think I would want a moon pie for dinner. Although they may have a different definition of moon pie, but in my vernacular, I know moon pie to be 2 graham cracker-like cookies with marshmallow fluff in the center dipped in chocolate. It's pretty tasty. But definitely wouldn't have it for dinner. Preoccupied girl. Over here by the fountain, maybe? There's Anna. Talk to her. Hi, is there something I can do for you? She's sick, remember. Nope. She's not the person we're supposed to talk to. I hope all your wishes will be granted soon. There we go. Okay. Not you. Probably not you. It'll say preoccupied girl, right? Like I just need to be looking for that. This direction. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to bump into you, but you know, you're kind of taking up all the road there. Is it that girl up there that was talking about the moon pies? Because, like, okay.
What's wrong with me?
Yep.
Why can't I get him out of my mind?
It's trauma bonding, girl. It's just trauma.
We'd like to ask
Go see a therapist.
about the Dark Knight hero.
My hero?
Oh, Lord.
Oh, sorry. Just hearing his name gets me lost in thought. Hang on. How did you know who I was thinking about? Is it that obvious? Oh no. What am I going to do? If Master Diluc ever finds out.
Huh? What's Diluc got to do with this?
Well, I guess I might as well spill the beans then. I used to think Diluc was the one for me. But ever since the time I was rescued by the Dark Knight hero, I just don't know anymore.
Wowee! You saw the Dark Knight hero? For real? What's he like?
It all happened so fast. I was so scared. All I remember is seeing a flash of fire, but I felt safe. I only saw his silhouette, but it felt so familiar.
Familiar. So could it could it maybe be this Diluc fellow trying to impress you? Familiar. Could it be someone you know?
That I really do not know. Perhaps it was fate. You know, when you meet someone and it feels like you've known them your whole life.
Okay then. Well, thanks for the intel, Donna. See you around. So, based on what we know so far, all we need to do is find a wealthy, vision-wielding vigilante who's not one of the knights.
Right.
Nope, still no idea. But we already asked so many people. Guess we gotta see for ourselves.
Yeah,
Let's
I guess.
take a look around the city at nighttime. If we're lucky, we just might bump into him.
Alright then. Is this a miraculous ladybug situation? I had a student, so my very first year student teaching, I taught elementary and middle school, special education. And that very first year I had a second grader. She was super cute. And she was in love with Miraculous Ladybug. Like, she thought that was just the bee's knees. That was her autistic hyper-focused show, and she thought it was the best thing ever. So I need to go to nighttime, right? Anyway, so that's the only reason I know that show. I would not know it if it weren't for her. But I did like the Cat Noir character. I think he's super cute and cool. I also think it's weird that they're in love with each other, but they don't know who each other are, which is just so, like, I haven't seen the whole show. I've only seen like a couple episodes, but that's how I understand it. All right. Time. Where's the time menu? Here. What did it say? 1800 or something? So we'll go like here. Confirm. Honkshoe. We'll just go take a little nappy nap. I think Miraculous is super cute. I do want to watch the show, like to learn about the show and actually watch the show to watch the show, and not just, you know, what I learned a little bit from a student, but yeah, that's just a matter of finding that time. Yeah, it's super cute, and I guess it is French. I did not know it was French at first. I thought it was just like a WB show. But, you know, or the CW. Did you guys grow up with the CW? I grew up with the CW. Clean. Okay, is that all those? Make little exclamation points go away so that I can see what I'm actually supposed to be doing. Which is make it nighttime and then wander around until I find this person. Lord. It did say wander the streets of Mondstadt at night, so should we be looking for something specific? It doesn't seem like it. So, okie dokie. It doesn't seem like there is enough crime in... I don't think there's enough crime in this town for it to justify its own superhero. Just a thought. Oh, there's something over there, though. What's that? Merchant posters. New drinks at the Cat's Tail. Your bartender today is Diona. Okay. Is this important? Why is it pointing at it? I don't know. There's a thing over here. What's this? Pick up. Radiant Spin Crystal 11. Cool. Probably also not a clue to the Batman. Those are really fancy sparkly flowers. I feel like they're special, but I guess they're probably not. Oh, yes, they are. They're not flowers. They are mushrooms. Good to know. Oh, here's the thing. Hold on. Another one. Radiant Spin Crystal 4. Okay, this makes me feel like there are a lot of them. Well, maybe people like to hang out on that roof. Are there regular fireworks shows or something? Maybe that would be a good place to put an ad if you knew people hung out there. Maybe it's a popular makeout spot for teens. Probably. Although it was an ad for a bar, so I'm not sure. If you are a patron of the bar, you probably should not be walking on roofs. Just a thought. The mushrooms on the buildings are for Barbara? Okay. So I do need to be picking them up when I see them. Luckily, it seems like there are quite a few of them in town here. So they're not hard to find like the white iron. Also, they do not look like mushrooms. No offense, they look like flowers. But alright. I'm sure that the art department knew what they were doing. And there probably are mushrooms IRL that look like flowers, so who am I to talk? I'm not a mushroom connoisseur. I do like the way they taste, though. Okay, so we're literally just wandering around looking for this guy. So there's not like a trigger point or anything. I just have to wander around till he shows up. Or is there going to be like a fight we have to try to break up? No, no, no. Sure. So I noticed today that I haven't had to say oops, wrong button very much. And I was very proud of myself for about 5 seconds before I realized that the reason I haven't had to say it is because we really haven't been... we haven't really been doing any fighting. Did it say a time of night? I thought it said like 1800 to something something hundred. Yeah, see, 1800 to 6 a.m. So it's just sometime at night. Is all. But then it says here, a character is currently involved in other quests. Oh my gosh, you guys. Okay. So we're not going to be able to find out who the Batman is until we deal with Lawrence and Hertha? Complete this quest to unlock city reputation. Navigate. Oh my god. We're never going to get to the story at this rate. We are not in Azuma bound. My thumbnail is a liar. Clickbait. No. Need something from me? I'm Hertha, captain of the Knights of Favonia's 6th Company. My apologies for not greeting you before, but things were a tad too hectic. Nonetheless, I've heard of your deeds from the other knights. What are you in charge of? Yeah, it's the quest spaghetti. Me? Well, my work mostly includes the charter and administration of our baggage train, resource management, and record keeping. Simply put, I work in logistics. Well, Mondstadt's present state is, as you've no doubt seen, with the Grand Master having taken much of our manpower with him, we've since been in constant state of short-handedness. At the same time, our inventory is running a surplus to match, so I'm more than willing to exchange some of it for a little hand here and there. But things can get complicated here in the city, so we need experienced hands to make sure that things get done properly. If you're willing and you've got the confidence, you're free to have a gander at it. With any luck, we'll take some of the burden off our acting Grand Master's shoulders. I've already sorted the available tasks out for you. The details are right here. Oh, neato. Another menu. Hooray. Claim? Claim. Claim. Oh, I can just claim all at the bottom. That's probably the better way to do it. Okay, and then here, claim all. Oh, there's only one, so okay. Oh, we're getting there on the Mondstadt exploration. Go us. And our reputation went up. So maybe that's all we needed was our reputation bonused. Ooh, fancy. Claim, claim, claim. Okay. Hey, Dino. We are doing quest spaghetti, so you're just in time. We keep running into quests that are locked because we haven't done other quests. It's okay. We're working through it, one quest at a time. If you can handle these tasks, feel free to give them a go. If you complete them successfully, the citizens will trust you more, and you'll be allowed to take on still more important work. As the tasks you undertake grow in importance, so too will the amount the knights will pay you as compensation. After all, while you're an honorary knight, the citizens don't know you too well yet. If you wish to earn their trust, you need to interact with them more. Well, that's the long and short of it. I'll leave it to you to decide on the tasks you wish to take up. Okay, so this is like the character reputation, building reputation with people system. Ooh, look, another one of those thingies. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Mm-hmm. All right, there was another quest we had to finish too. Hold on. No. Hold on. Dark Knight Hero's Alibi. Here, we were working on figuring out who Batman was, but we can't figure out who Batman is until we do this. Navigate. To the front door. To the front door. The sparkles are back. I'm so confused as to why sometimes the sparkles are there and sometimes they aren't. But it's okay. I'm just grateful when they show up. Oh, it's this guy again. Hi, Lawrence.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter?
I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think.
Probably could have asked him this at the same time.
I remember seeing someone like that.
As
a blonde stranger
we were
dressed in
asking him
unusual
about
garb.
Batman, but okay.
He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
Okay.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no?
I suppose.
Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried telling him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
Okay. So a lead on our brother, possibly. From the blacksmith guy. Hey, blacksmith guy.
What? You need something?
I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch.
I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too, then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Dino, your bird is so cool.
It's getting dark.
We have cats, so we really can't have birds, but my grandma had a parrot named Patrick, and he was the coolest parrot. And when I was growing up, before I had a kid and, you know, had cats of my own, I did for a little while have a little Quaker parrot that I named Patrick. He was super cool. Never did learn to speak, though. I was not very good at teaching them to speak. Yeah. But Dino, I love it when you share bird pictures in the Discord. I think those are fantastic. So they make my day. Bird. Boop, boop. Other side. Oh, the other side. Sparkles, please. There they are. Okay, so sometimes when you hit V, the sparkles come. But not always. So, sometimes. Okay, ask Charles about the stranger. Poor Charles. We've been here almost every day.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Oh, grape juice, please. Although apple cider is pretty tasty. Sometimes it has cinnamon bits in it, and I don't like its grittiness.
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just to drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them.
That's
I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Okay.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
That makes sense. Hey Jesse, welcome to the Discord. I just saw your notification. Yes, we do have a Discord. It's small, but you know, we like to hang out and chat and tell each other about our days and support each other through the rough times. So you're always welcome. Everyone's welcome. And I'm glad to see that the stream elements thing worked. So it has a timeout so that people can't spam it, like saying Discord over and over again. But if someone randomly mentions Discord or asks about it, it automatically posts it. I'm just so amazed with technology sometimes. Like, yay, it worked. All right, let's go upstairs and wait for this person to come pick up their wine or their bottle of whatever. Like, I would sit right here. Maybe, actually, I would sit right here so I could see the entrance. And this is where I would sit.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
We try to keep it fun. We have channels for like Genshin talk. So like if you want to share your builds and stuff or just talk about the story. We have channels for Pal World because that's a pretty big game we play. And then for a lot of things. There's tons and tons of stuff. I'll take a look at them when I get off stream here in a little bit. It is getting kind of late, so we will wrap it up pretty soon. Wait, where'd the guy go? Wait, Charles, where'd he go? Wait, where'd... No, not for me, thanks. Okay. I've lost him. No, that can't be right. Oh no. Where did he go, guys? Oh wait, over here. I lost him, I didn't even look. His hair color is different than ours. I know that he's in the sun, but I don't think he's our brother. I am an adventurer with the Adventurers Guild. How do you do? I'm an honorary knight of Favonius.
No intention of paying us any mind, huh?
No. I'm a traveler?
You say? Why are you traveling?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little one beside you.
She's just emergency rations. Don't worry about it.
That's not true, and you know it.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
I mean, you want to come hang out?
Sure.
Oh, okay. See, it's that easy, guys. If you want to hang out with someone, you just gotta walk up to him and ask.
He was so cold just
Although I don't think it works like that very often.
Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment.
Payment? Well, no, okay, that's not how friendships work. Okay. You hang out with friends because you're friends. It's free, right? Payment. That doesn't make that. No.
500 mora and 3 answered questions.
You can have the questions.
500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
What do you mean that's it? Why is that my only option? Isn't there a no? They're gonna make me pay them 500 gold. Oh no.
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Yeah, but I'm worried about the kind of questions he's gonna ask.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
Okay, well, do they all have to be correct? Because like
the
it's
answer
trivia.
to a question says nothing
you may be in
about
trouble.
right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
All right, then.
Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
Wait, how did you know?
I know everything that I should.
Yeah, I get it. You're all knowing. Woo.
Well, answer the question.
Okay. I mean, like, I don't really remember that fight very well, so I'm gonna say it was the people. It was the unity.
Is that your answer? I see.
Guys.
Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
That's a good question. I mean, if Liyue Harbor... I mean, we already did defend it just recently, right? And it was all of us. It was everyone. It was the Adepti and the... I mean, it was mostly the Adepti. I mean, I guess it was technically the Adepti, but the Adepti have no skin in the game now. They don't have a reason. So everyone would have to... It would have to be a group effort.
So that's your answer? I see. Now for my final question.
I'm all about teamwork,
this
guys.
This world has people who gained visions and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
I don't think the gods care whether you have visions or not. I don't. I think that visions are more for you, not necessarily the gods.
So, this is your answer then? I understand. As I thought, you really are similar to him.
Oh my god, he's met our brother.
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order. Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
You can have the Abyss. It's a scary, scary place.
Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
Okay.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss Mages.
Alright, well yeah, I guess we haven't really seen very many.
That's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
Oh, he's not playable? That's hilarious. I thought he was going to be playable. Everyone else that's had main hero energy, we've been able to play eventually. I wouldn't have known. People will go crazy. That's insane. He's been around this long and we haven't been able to play as him. Yeah, they won't defeat me. Well, they might, but not twice.
That manner, it's just like his. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
Perhaps. Okay. Temple of the Falcon. What time is it? It is 10:30-ish, guys. It is 10:30. So I probably do need to start wrapping things up because I have to work early in the morning. But I mean 8 in the morning, but you know, I still gotta go to sleep and stuff. I gotta, you know, shower and get ready for bed and all that stuff. But I will be sure to log in during the week. We'll try wishes. Let's go look at wishes, because I always try to wish at the end. Can I wish? No. I need additional intertwined fates. with 1440 primo gems. I don't have 1440 yet, but I will try to earn 1440. So we have enough to do a wish pull next week. And I will try to remember to be farming the weapon for us with the white stuff, the white iron. Right? So I'm going to try to do that. And I will try to do my commissions. I'll try to remember. And then the teapot thing, I'll figure that out eventually. But let's check one. We'll check here. We'll check here.
Welcome to the adventure.
Yeah, I could log in when I take the Pal World break. You're right. Yeah, when I'm eating, so I could be on mute while I nom lunch, and we'll take a quick Genshin break. Dispatch characters. Let's check to see if they're 6 minutes. Okay. Well, I mean, like, okay, so I guess we can do something for 6 minutes. Hold on. I feel like I don't realize you can do. So, but yeah, we will. So what is next? We have to find Batman. So next week we're gonna find Batman. What are there some of these quests that I should do offline that you guys don't care if I do? Like some of these low level ones, like this. These don't seem important. These seem like side questies. They're not even worth anything important that I can tell. So I may try to clear out some of these quests so that we stop running into this spaghetti as bad. You know, maybe? Yeah, for sure. Check the adventure book. Adventure book. Here, adventure handbook. Woo. Okay, we're in progress on a couple things. So we need to enhance some artifacts and upgrade our statues. So how do I upgrade the statues again? I just have to find those little ghost things and pick up all the stuff. Probably. Ooh, a new star approaches. We got a present. There's an intertwined fate. Nice. Oh wait, so now maybe I need less. Hold on. We might be able to do a wish after all. No, probably not. Try. No. 1280 though. That's closer. Closer. Guide. The training guide. Here we go. We are working on getting this weapon leveled up. Normal usage rate. So this is the one we're working on. Right? Oh, hey. Do I also need to upgrade her artifact? Because if so, maybe we can upgrade her artifact and that'll count for that other quest. Hi, Luna. How are you? You're a good kitty. We're waiting 5 more minutes. I know you want to go to bed. I know what time it is. I know. They have very strict schedules. Cats are very smart creatures. Because I know for a fact that she can't read a clock. But there's just something about the time of day that just lets her know, nope, this is the time where... Do not bite my arm. That's not nice. We are going to go to bed in a few minutes. Yes. Probably helps that I give her a little treat right before bed, so she knows it's little treat time, which is, I think, more important to her than going to bed. I have Stardust to buy pink fates. I don't know what that means. Hold on. Wishes. Stardust to buy pink fates. Pink fates. Like here. Intertwined fate. Prima gems. Shop. Is that in the shop? Stardust. You have Stardust. I can buy pink fates. These ones? Here. Should I just buy all of them? All 5? Exchange. I did it. It's too late. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. Now we can do our wishies. Are you ready? I hope everybody didn't leave because we're going to do wishies. So here we go. Woo! Woo! That's fancy. Slingshot. A sword. I know, Luna. Look, we're pulling stuff. We got a bow, another sword, and another bow. We got lots of bows. Much bowing. And a book. Aw. And a book. And a sword. Aw. I didn't get anything good. That was terrible. That was awful. The worst. Oh my goodness. Both my girl cats? No, Simri left. So it's just Luna now. I don't know where Simri went. She's probably on the couch. But I did get this bow, so I guess that's good. Okay, cool. Well. That's okay. So what I need now is 1,600 Primo Gems. So I will save up 1,600 Primo Gemmies for next time. And you know what? The more we fail at this, the more likely it is that eventually they'll give me a pity pull, right? I mean, isn't that how it works? So maybe when it's a banner that I'm really hyped about, because like I don't really know these characters very well, so I'm not like really, oh my gosh, I have to pull them. But if I get them, it's great, you know. So we will try this one next time. We tried her last time, that's why we got the cat girl. And we'll see. But yeah, we will try her this time, next week. For surezies.
Something you wish to report? Go on.
I always forget there's two banners, and I never remember. Well, okay, let's see if our 5 minutes is passed. And I will get 1,600 Gemmies this week, which I can do pretty easily, right? By just doing stuff during the week. Hopefully. 1 minute. 1 minute. I see you. You're a very good girl. I know, I need to get a cat cam eventually. Yes, everybody would love a cat cam.
Error.
Good girl. Error? No, it's probably just your paperwork.
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers.
Oh. Did you not want to listen to her talking? You're such a rude kitty. Yes, I see you. Okay. You're gonna breathe at the people? Yeah, that's a microphone. Yeah, you're a good girl. She is a snorty girl. We think that she has like a blockage in her nasal passage sometimes because she does snore pretty bad. Dispatch again. And claim and dispatch again. All right, I have now dispatched everybody. He's got too much time. I will be asleep by the time he is done, but I will try to remember to log in tomorrow. After I get off stream, I'll set an alarm. And I will try very hard to remember to log in every day and do commissions and prep things. I got a lot of prep to do tomorrow, though, guys. I got a lot of stuff to get ready for the Pal World giveaway and the big stream. So we got that going on. But yeah. All right. So make an Amazon wish list. I might try that. I have never done that before, but I might. It just feels weird to make a wish list that, like, no. For strangers to buy me stuff. Like, you guys hanging out with me is plenty. But yeah, so all right, I'm going to let you guys go for tonight, and I will be back on Friday. But if, you don't see me on Friday, I will be in the Discord pretty much daily. So I'll see you there if I don't see you in the next stream. I love you all, and I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of the week until the next time I see you. All right? Oh, wait, hold on. I got a thing to show you. It's my goodbye screen. So I also got a stream ending screen. So I'm going to do the little whoosh, whoosh. It's going to do this. And then it goes to say bye. So I love you all so, so much. And I'll see you in the next stream next time. Yeah.